sake. Well, hello everyone. Good morning. I am alive. Hey Vase, how's it going? Hey Chateau. Man, last night was crazy, right? So crazy. A green screen my hair. I just saw your other message in community. Sorry for ruining your sleep pattern. You guys are ruining my sleep pattern. But the good thing is, I know I sort of left the stream last night kind of in a worrisome state. But it's just because I misinterpreted a message. And I'm allowed to continue modeling stuff and continuing making the submarine for Rust. So I'm super stoked for that. Welcome everyone joining the stream. You are more than welcome here. Did I get any sleep? Honestly, I stayed in like maybe it took me about an hour. I was just in bed and I just like I'm just so wide awake. Hey mate Gypton. Yeah. Tape it. See, like these emotes might change obviously, but it's just the ones that I thought of initially, being quite new to all of this. So if they're pretty weak, just let me know. Perks as well last night. He stayed up for a few hours and he set up a Discord as well. Hey Gruber Map, how's it going? So yeah, so we're allowed to I'm allowed to do the rest of this, and obviously I've done a lot more of the low poly of this. I've done the windows, I did the pipes, I've done all this here, the propeller stuff. Still some more to do on this. Need to do the bars. I need to do the top hatch part here as well. Hey Tank Girl, how's it going? Not much, I'm not gonna lie. Didn't get much sleep, but I didn't get told off either. So that's all good. I was pretty tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty tired right now. Yeah, I left the stream in a bit of a strut because I'd misinterpreted a message, which actually turned out to be an amazing message, actually, from my project lead, Helk. Jordan rants, man. What a bad man. What are you doing, dude? Just dropping bombs like this, man. Exactly. Thanks, Jordan. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. It's really good to be able to stream some Rust work because I was a little bit upset that I couldn't. When I thought I couldn't. So it's pretty sweet that I'm able to. What's the favourite thing that helped us? Never replies to me on Discord, but then when Vertigo doesn't reply to him, he messaged me complaining. Yeah, yeah. Idiotic, how's it going? Yeah, thanks for that tank. Man, okay, yeah. Just last night was so amazing. Tune in to see some more Submarine work. Thanks. You're more than welcome here just to stay and do just that. So yeah, like obviously I've been working on it throughout the week. I made some more progress. I just need to do some more of the rudder side and the hatch. Does this mean fish and sharks are coming? I have no idea. Whatever goes on in the mind of Helk is a mystery to me and most people. Right. So yeah. So with this, I'm going to duplicate it over to the side, and obviously on the other side as well. Just notice here that those faces aren't going to be seen, so I can just delete those. Not going to be seen at all. Maybe these ones as well. Why is it not selecting it? Oh, maybe just a little bit. Okay, yeah. In England, um, I was born in Manchester, and yeah, then I moved to where Rust is located. Rust is located, the headquarters for Facepunch, um, and which is in like a place called Warsaw. Moved there for like 7 years, and then when I got married, I moved to Wales. So I've been here for about 2 years. Pretty isolated place as well. I live in like an old mining village. Knew it. Fellow Manc. Yes, Jordan. Dude, seriously. I grew up in Sale. And I lived in Altrincham for a little bit. For about a year. Small world, dude. What school did you go to? Hey, Kingrin. How's it going? I went to Ashton on Mersey. No, this isn't too much information. You're not going to find anything about me. I was pretty unknown. Ashton on Mersey, which was a rough school, really. Man, that's cool. It's kind of surprising, really. Which one did you go to? Well, I'm glad you're here, Kingrin. You're very much welcome to just to chill whenever you want, whenever you can. Furs Road Primary School, oh yeah, I remember that. I really wanted to go to Ashton because I lived in the race course. Well, I moved to Altrincham, so I didn't get to go to Ashton with all my friends from primary. Mate, I was kind of in a similar situation. Like everyone that, where's that gone? Oh, there you go. I was like one of, there's like two people from my primary school that went to Ashton and Mersey. Everybody else went to like Green Lane, Sale Grammar. Yeah, I think it was mostly Green Lane. That's you. Uh, um, and I was left with some guy that nobody really liked, but then ended up being more popular than me. uh, I mean, that was tough going into school and not really knowing anyone. Secondary school was tough, man. People were mean at Ashton Mersey. Hey, Kanzed, how's it going? Let's show. More than welcome here. I bet it was. One of my best friends went to Green Lane, and yeah, he changed big time. Um, which is really sad because we were really good friends, and then he sort of got into like drugs, and I didn't really um see him from then on. Really, friendship sort of ruined. I just remember him seeing with like red eyes all the time, man, all the time. Yeah, North. I live in North Wales, and I live in a little like mining village, so it's quite isolated. Like the nearest like Tesco's 20 minutes away. The nearest Nando's is an hour away. It used to be 2.5 hours until we found one in Wrexham. McDonald's is like an hour away. There used to be a Subway here, but now there isn't, which is kind of sad. But I mean, I'm basing like how far something is based off like restaurants and stuff. Hey, Cracks, more than welcome here. Vertigo won't take you to Nando's. That's a shame. That is a shame. Holywell. Don't think I've been there. I'm near Porthmadog way. Closer to there. You've never tried it? my wife was the same, and then she was like, "Oh, I don't want to go there, man. Like, it's just like where everybody goes." I think, if I remember correctly, and she can't get enough of it now. She misses it so much. I'm trying to remember where I was left off with. Okay. Yeah, it's like the most Welsh place in Wales. It's like really broad, thick, and they can be quite racist here as well. Not racist. They don't like the English very much, which is puts me in a bit of a difficult spot, really. I mean, I say that, but yeah, nationalist. Um, that's I'm only saying that based on the vocal people on the Facebook group, but yeah, it's some of the stuff that we've seen is kind of really not nice at all. Hey Igo, how's it going? Raise up online. Yeah, last night was awesome. Yes, xenophobic. That's more like it. I'm still pretty tired. I'm waking up. Um, I'm surprised that I'm not ill. Oh, you too, dude. I appreciate all the love. Also, it's a barn roll, barn not roll. Well, I think it's a bap, so chew on that. Hope the editing goes well. You're very much welcome to chill here anytime, Jordan. I appreciate you, dude. What am I even saying? I don't know. I could be saying anything. Am I still dreaming? Who knows? So hopefully I can get onto something other than retopology because I've been doing this on both projects. The gun that I was making yesterday, and also this, which is fine because it's part of the process. I'm not really trying to tailor this to entertain. Hey Alpha Channel, how's it going? Is this like the biscuit thing? Because those things you call biscuits are cookies. Um, Cookies to me are these things, but why they're called biscuit, I don't know. I would never call this a biscuit. That is not a biscuit. You want a classic example of a biscuit is a bourbon. A bourbon biscuit. That's a biscuit. That's a classic British biscuit. Or a custard cream. You can forget these nice ones because they're not nice. It's just like you might as well eat them if you have no taste. If you can't taste anything, just there's no point having chocolate. No point having a custard cream. Have a nice biscuit or a rich tea because you're not missing out on anything. Good morning, course. Avana, Vonoth, Vanath, Kingfisher. How's it going? Our biscuits are different. I mean, I remember watching The Office, the US Office, which is probably my favorite um, TV series, and he asks Ryan to come in really early for a biscuit, which is like it was basically just a sausage and egg in a bread bun. Why is that called a biscuit? Von Oath. Von Oath. Oh, cool. Now I know. Yeah, I await it too, I go. The US one is way better in my opinion. I think it's just so awkwardly funny. When I first watched it though, I had to turn it off because it was just I couldn't stand the character. I was just like cringing so hard. But then I just sort of grew to love it, and I've like watched the entire series like 5 times, which are probably like rookie numbers, right? Yeah, he's pretty good. Very talented guy. The guy who plays, I don't know what is his name Dwight in the English version as well, because he's in like Pirates of the Caribbean. Like some of those actors have gone on to like big stuff. Welcome everyone who are new to the stream. If you are new, you're very much welcome here, just to chill and relax whilst doing some 3D. I don't mind if you lurk. Put me in the background. That's all good. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Yeah. I don't really know what he was from, other than that. And he's quite talented as well. You know, he's a good director. Thank you for the follow, Hatake. Very much welcome here. And CJ Ted. Very much welcome. Hey Jonas, welcome, welcome. They suggested a good idea. What if you add your AK as it did with a spacesuit replacement suit, hazmat? Yeah, like I don't know. It's difficult. I mean, could do, but do you not think it's just too similar? I mean, that's not really my decision. That's Helk's decision. I guess if there's enough interest in that, we could think about it maybe, but I don't know. It's not really for me to decide. I would love for it to go in the game, just because I mean, making skins for that would be way easier for you guys, because it's just one texture set, not like 4 overlays. It's just from Streamlabs. Yeah, just from Streamlabs. I didn't know really what to do. I kind of wanted to make my own, but didn't really know where to even begin with that, really. Yeah, it does, Tank Girl. Even like without getting Prime, there's a lot of really nice stuff there. Hey Jonas, what's the plan for the submarine? Just to have it in game. I don't know exactly the extent. That's something for Helk to decide. Sorry, 1 second. Don't know the extent of it exactly. Hey Fat Dutch. It's always weird saying that. Thank you for the follow, Esko Racher, if I'm pronounced that right. What was I going to do then? So we're close to getting like a 75%, 75 viewer average. Last night was just mental, absolutely mental. Crazy. If you don't know, we managed to get to the stream #1 in the art channel. Maybe it's because I stayed up so late and all the rest just went to bed and it was just left me there. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be more difficult today as well, for sure. Ryan, I love you too. Oh, dude, I really appreciate that. That's kind of overwhelming. Ah, man. If you guys didn't play it though, I mean, my art, you know. I appreciate that comment, Brian. That's really meaningful to me. You also got shout out by a lot of people yesterday. I personally joined because of Alice's tweet. Yeah, I mean, that was nuts. Just like a lot of streamers came on as well. Keemstar came on, asking for a skin. Went to the wrong guy, but just crazy. Jordan Rants as well. You know, just loads of people. Vertigo, Tank Girl. Oh, I'm glad, Tank Girl. I'm just gonna call you Tank. Yeah, he joined. Hung out a little bit, which is cool. Oh, thank you so much, Igor. I appreciate that. You take it easy. I hope it goes well. Whatever it is that you have to deal with. Yeah, so I'm just doing some retopology. So I'm using a program called Topogun that essentially allows me to reference a high poly mesh like this patch here that I've done and sculpted in ZBrush, and to basically make a low poly version that's ready to be UV'd and unwrapped and ready for baking for textures. It's a little bit of a different workflow from I guess how it's typically done, but it's a workflow that I'm really comfortable with and used to. So I'm just doing the hatch for the submarine. And I'm just trying to eliminate, because there's no point having all these going to the middle part, because it's a tighter circle, so you can get away with less polygons there. So I'm just sort of reducing the edges by just making triangles here, essentially. So this is different LODs. So this will be for the base LOD, the highest level of detail. And this is LODs come last, essentially. Not because I hate them, because I do, but just because it kind of makes sense to do them last. This is one what I'll texture with. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I wasn't too sure how to go about that, because it's a bit tricky, like trying to get everything sort of joined up in ZBrush, and I mean you can lose a lot of detail because it can be quite high poly. But I sort of prevailed with that, and it sort of paid off, I reckon. And hopefully it'll look fairly decent. Do I find time to play Rust myself? Not so much, especially with like trying to get my house sorted out when I can, and just wanting to chill out with the family, especially now my wife's pregnant. But it's something that I want to play more, because I do really like Rust. And I'm not just saying that as a dev. I just really do like playing Rust. It can be chill if you play it chill. Yeah, baby on the way. So stoked. So stoked. My wife, with our last child, Eve, she was huge, right? Absolutely massive, and we had quite a few complications. And she ended up giving birth to a 10-pound baby. She was chunky, huge. Yeah, it was really funny because when we were in the I don't know what you would call it, just where she stays for ages until she gives birth. I forgot the name of it. Well, when she was in hospital, let's just say, there was a woman who started to break down crying because she was told that she's going to have to give birth to an 11-pounder, and she was really upset about it. Which I kind of found really funny. I mean, I'm sure she's gonna, she was worried about a whole load of stuff. Yeah, worried about a lot of stuff. I'm sure there's a lot of bleeding with that one. It was so weird as well when, because my wife had to have a cesarean because of medical reasons, because the baby. Oh, there you go. Hopefully you can hear me. Yeah. The baby has to like turn into a certain position. It has to go head down. Like it's kind of awesome that they know how to do that. But Eve, our child, wasn't having any of that. She just kept. It was almost like she was sort of baiting us. It was like she'd get into the position and she'd be there for like a week, but she could have just turned because you get like a scan to see where they are. And 1 week she was in the right position, and we were really happy. And it's like she knew, and then it could have been like the next day, it could have been in the next hour, and she just turned. So we weren't allowed to. She wasn't allowed to give birth like that. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. You are so welcome here. Jokes are jokes. Friend had a child almost 11 pounds and birth. Did not want it to get start. So at the end, she had surgery to get out. Yeah, yeah. She had like, I think my wife had like, was it 1.5 liters of fluid in her belly surrounding the baby as well. Jokes are jokes, but if you make yourself a skin for drops, then your views on Twitch will fly to heaven. Does that mean I'll die? Just from the amazement. Yeah, I know. They'll probably. I think I need to have Rust open for that. Someone suggested that I put Rust on in the background. I think that was Hutnik actually. What are you doing to submarine right now? All correct. Just doing the retopology, just doing the low poly that will be seen in game. So you won't see like this really highly detailed mesh. You'll be seeing a low poly, and then I'll bake all those details down into a texture called a normal map. And so the engine basically is tricked into believing there's more detail than there actually is. So one way I could do this is that, see how those cylinders there, I could bake that detail down into these planes here, but that would pretty much ruin the silhouette kind of, because then you just don't have those up there. So what I'll do what I did with the windows and just model them into the mesh, and then in the LODs I can just, you know, remove them because you won't see them from very far. My wife sent me a video. Hope it's of my kids. Oh, it is as well. Yeah, waving. Cute. That's one of the best things. Like, I know I work from home, but even though I work from home, I still get like videos and pictures of my kids. And it's so nice, so sweet. Art requires a lot of patience. Yeah, it does. Um, have you got it on the order? Do you mean Rust crashing? No, not Rust. Don't play that. Yeah, get that. What games? You know, I've not even set that up, context. The Rust background can be a reference of the environment from the game in PureRef. And you already have a skin, the AK that we all want to see in the game. Tom's AK. Tom's AK? I am AK. Are you AK? So, Perks, being the legend that he is, set up a Discord, which is pretty cool. It's not Pilgrim's AK. That's a bit more like it, isn't it? It's not entirely set up. There's some stuff to sort out, but it's looking pretty cool. I mean, I still don't fully know the purpose of the Discord for something like this. Not like I've got like 1,000 subscribers or anything. I mean, subs, but it's like, I guess we'll have it. Artist choice, AK. You've replaced all the parts apart from the video card. Yeah. They're quite hard to get a hold of, especially the RTX cards. Hey Hybrid God, you're very much welcome here. See ya, Igor. Came over from Shadowfrax's video to pay my respects to you or your art. Love what you do, keep up the good work, mate. Thank you so much. Shadowfrax, awesome. I really appreciate him linking me in his video. And you're very much welcome to stay, or just, you know, your comments are more than enough. So I'm just going around this welding just to build the cylinder base, basically. I should probably do it a little bit different, but yeah, that's the AK that I made. So for this, it's like a sort of infused sort of the original concept plus real world reference, because like I just felt it would be a little bit more believable if it was mixed with already existing an asset like the AK-47, like the main receiver and magazine, and then mix in some homemade stuff like the wood, the spade, shovel. Obviously that was in the concept, but yeah, I think it helped this a lot more. Can't find careers on Facepunch page. You guys need some web devs. You're very much welcome here, Zim. Yeah, so you just apply, just at like jobs at Facepunch. I thought we did have a careers page. We don't have. We're not really out for anything specific right now. I think we're employing for certain particular things, maybe. So yeah, this was the original one that I did years and years ago. I think it's like the first weapon that I did. I was just like, yeah, I need to redo something. Redo it. Nah, I don't make any money off the skins for any of my assets. Hey Clenoko. I'm assuming it's Clen, the LL, Because here in Wales, LL is kh. Nah, it's probably just Len, isn't it? Or is it a 2? O'Connell, reversed. Ah, sweet, that's cool. Len O'Connell. Dumb. Wrecked. That's cool, hybrid. That's cool to hear, man. Just gonna go like that, be a bit cheeky. Just a bit cheeky. Did you know Da Vinci writes backwards everything? Yeah. At least, yeah. I've got one of his art books that he released in the last few years. Yeah, Da Vinci blows my mind, man. Blows my mind. Game Android News retweeted me. It's a bit random. Mendy Turkum. Turkish. I nearly got arrested in Turkey. After uni, we went to Olu Dinners as a family, and we rented this like villa place, and I get like seasick and motion sickness, so I didn't want to go on this boat ride. So my family went, and I was just left at the villa. And my dad was like, "Hey Tom, can you go get some drinks for us, some like Coke and stuff like that, because we've run out." So I was like, "Yeah, okay. I'll take the minivan, and I'll drive to somewhere to get stuff." And this is the first time I've ever driven a minivan, and it's on the wrong side that I'm used to. And it's like as you go into the villa drive, like the it wasn't sort of finished, so there's like a bit of a drop, and I'd forgotten about that as I was reversing in, and sort of crashed the back of the minivan into the wall and smashed the window. And as soon as that happened, my dad came back, so which could have been avoided. And so we called the insurance, and they thought I must be drunk, so they called the police just to check out and stuff, just to make sure that we're not just some like drunk Brits abroad. And they didn't believe me that I hadn't had anything to drink. I don't really drink alcohol anyway. I just don't like the taste. Um, and they didn't believe me, so they had me do a breathalyzer, which obviously I passed. They thought the breathalyzer was broken, So I had to wait an hour for another one to be delivered. And they had me walking in straight in lines and stuff like that, and then they're like, "Oh, you must be just a bad driver then." And so like they wanted me to come down to the station for, I mean, it was Turkey. They're all speaking Turkish, so I had no idea what was going on. They wanted me to bring my passport, and I was like, "I'm not going anywhere without my dad." And it was really bizarre because they just had me in the back of this police car for ages, for like an hour with my dad. And me and my dad were like, we have no idea where we're going. And it turns out they just wanted to socialize with us and talk to us about politics because they're really interested in our view of politics. I think they think we're quite dumb, maybe. Or at least those police officers did, at least. And then he tried adding me on Facebook, which was kind of strange. That was a weird experience. I thought I was going to be on an episode of Banged Up Abroad or something. Istanbul. I started my career on a C64 in 1986 when we used to draw graphics in 8-bit with code. Seeing a world developed so much is amazing. Yeah, it really is. Hostel 3. 10 years ago. It was quite, yeah, it's probably, I was 20 something. When did I finish uni? I can't remember. I've got smooth brain mode on today. Welcome everyone to the stream. Thanks for being here, just chilling out. Not edge loop, to extrude. You know what? I'd be really interested in how Taylor does the low poly for the characters. Taylor Reynolds is the character artist at Facepunch, and I'm really interested in how he makes the low poly for it. I'll ask him when I can. Summon him to the stream. He was on yesterday, actually. He was just sort of lurking. He said some really nice, encouraging things to me this morning, which is really nice of him to do. I mean, I've had nothing but love from this stream. It's just been really great. Another pro. I mean, to screen. Oh wow. I mean, Taylor's a humble man. How do I how did I decide to stream? It was actually Matt. He usually goes by the name Cern Mum on here, and he started streaming it because it was quite good motivation for him, and he sort of inspired me to do so. I've kind of streamed before. I tried it, I think once maybe, like a few years ago, but I wasn't really feeling it. And then, yeah, I just sort of stuck with this. It just felt kind of right. One software, two artists. Hey, Cody. Cody Badman. Thank you for the sub. I think it was yesterday. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so podcasts, maybe like a sermon or two, music. Yeah, podcasts. Pretty normal things, I reckon. Nothing too strange. No, you're very much appreciated. Thank you. Scribble. Scribble. Isn't that the document thing? Oh, that's Scribe, actually. Thank you for the follow, Skeena Bruna Fetz. You're very much welcome here. Thank you for stopping by. Romanian Mark, if you're in here, thank you for the retweet. I really appreciate all the sharing of this stream. Like, not even for my own sake, really. Like, I kind of just want to, like, you know, obviously see where this goes, but I would just say, like, I feel like more artists in here would be awesome. Definitely, everyone's welcome. Obviously, whoever you are, for whatever reason you're here. But yeah, you know what I mean. I appreciate the sharing. Sharing is caring. Move those over. Putnik said that he was gonna host me yesterday. He said something about he's gonna do it next time. So, I mean, that would be mental. He has like thousands of viewers. What I really like as well about this is that I can get I can be a bit more involved with the community of Rust. I didn't really think about it at first until like a lot of the skin creators started adding me on Twitter and started coming to the stream, and I was like, actually, this is a really good way to communicate and speak with those who do stuff with my artwork. Because I appreciate you guys. Some of the stuff that you do is just incredible. Really, really cool. Hey, Blakey. Yeah, I'm allowed. See, the funny thing is, when I ended the stream yesterday, I had a message that I sort of misinterpreted. And if you go back towards the end, you could see that I just get really sulky. I get really upset, man. Because I just thought that was it. It's gone. It's done. Um, but no, I'm allowed to. Um, it'll be like on a per object basis because obviously we don't want to spoil certain things, which I inevitably did. um, but yeah, so if I'm going to stream, it might as well be Rust stuff, right? Hey, Giles. I just misinterpreted a message, that's all. My own fault. It was quite late, so... But it turned out to be a really nice message. Really encouraging, actually. I am the Inardo of 3D artists. I wouldn't go that far. There's plenty of other better artists than me. I assume you meant Leonardo. But, I appreciate the love. Oh, Leaknardo. Hey, Bedrip, how's it going? Leonardo is a content creator. Ah, okay. I didn't know. Sorry. Why? What sort of stuff does he do? Morning streams again, indeed, yeah, which would be like 7 hours, 7 hour streams, which is kind of cool. And that doesn't mean I won't do evening streams. It just means that, well, you know, I can stream whilst doing work, and it just feels really great. So I'm kind of make these, they're kind of like rivets. I'm just going to make them as low as possible, low poly as possible, because they're kind of small details, but the details that are kind of needed just for the silhouette. So I'm going to keep them in. See, that's what I thought context, but because it's the silhouette involved, I kind of want it to have that silhouette, and because doing it this way, it's not that expensive. Because if you think about it, when it's surfaced, let's say if you can climb on top of it and stuff like that, you're gonna see it up close. You know, it's at the very, very top. So I sort of base my detail in the mesh based on what you can see, or what I think you would likely see. I guess interacting with people while working would be more fun than just doing it by yourself. Yeah, I'm not like it's sort of like considering the situation that we all find ourselves in, not being able to like socialize outside of our very close circles. It's quite helpful for me personally, mentally. It's very, very helpful. So like when I thought I wasn't allowed to stream throughout the day, I was really bummed out, really kind of like Man, that sucks. But I came up with a plan. Doing that improvised weapon. Paddy! Hey, bad man. Paddy is the legend that does the trailer videos for Rust. It's really interesting actually. He did an amazing live action video of Rust way back in the day that I just lived, and we've got like it photo framed, framed in the office. Compulsory subscription. Yeah. Do you like my uniform, Paddy? Official merch ref. Mate, isn't it like really late where you are? You're sort of edging the squad goal up there, by the way. Love the backdrop. Yeah, that was a suggestion that someone made yesterday. Oh, really? That's cool. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. If you are new to the stream, welcome, welcome. You are very much welcome here. I need to set up the Nightbot properly. I haven't touched that yet properly. What other? I should have it different biomes, shouldn't I? um, I feel like the light in here sort of complements the background though, like the pinkish purple. See, I don't. What I'm using, I'm using the NVIDIA Broadcast, which uses AI to replace the background, but it only allows an image. In fact, NVIDIA camera background replacement. I don't know. It's not green screen. Yeah, I'll show you. The line's like a HDRI. Yeah, it's very good. It does the voice stuff as well. So I'm just in my study at the moment. Or is that a picture? I'm not telling you. But it has this like auto frame mode as well. Like it tracks the face. I mean, I just got like a stationary camera here. Very silly. Yeah, and it's free as well. So I'm actually sponsored by Nvidia now. So I'm glad I got that in. I'm not really. I don't think so. No, I don't think you need an RTX card for that. I don't think you do. You didn't for the initial version of it. Thank you for the follow, GB Try. I wonder how Nino is. He was up quite late, I think. Maybe. Yeah, so I'm very close to meeting all the requirements for a partner. Average viewers is now at like 56 out of 75. I think yesterday sort of helped just a little bit with that. Just a little bit. We can make that happen, right? Like, it's almost like I don't really care about the partner thing. It's just more like I know that it needs completing. That's like the gamer in me. I have a quest. Yeah, I kind of like someone's asked before, like, would I stream Rust? And I kind of, I would like to do that. Just that the last time I tried streaming a game, which is like last week, my PC nearly died on me. I had to do like a CMOS reset. I was really worried that my computer just died on me. I'm glad you're feeling relaxed. Breathe deeply. Count to 10. Backwards. Pretty much something always on my plate. Really king. There's sometimes when I've completed sort of outstanding assets and I'm just sort of waiting for help just to get back to me. So I'll jump on something that I know could be worked on. So trying not to drop the ball and, you know, try to use my initiative a little bit. That's cool, Bedwit. I don't want to make these. These just two. long because it coming some issues. It's kind of a bit weird here. Oh man, I feel like I need a coffee. Something. Vase, I just want to show everyone what you did. You ninja-fied me. That's so funny. I think I kind of look alright with blue pixelated hair. Maybe I'll dye it if I get 1,000 subscribers. I'm trying to make it as hard as possible. How did I get the job at Facepunch? An act of God. I don't know. Definitely an act of God. I applied everywhere, and everywhere was like just rejecting me. Hey Slime. Everywhere was rejecting me, man. I was saying yesterday that that was a really difficult period in my life, because I so sort of desperately wanted to be a 3D artist, and it just didn't seem likely at all. It was quite depressing. I was in a very dark spot there. But yeah, I don't even remember sending the email to Gary. But they were like, because I was a character artist then, and they were like, we like your stuff. We don't know how you're gonna fit in. So I was like, well, I can do this and that, like environment work, prop work, and stuff like that. Maybe you could give me an art test to do. And they were like, yeah, sure. And then I did it, and then they were like, let's talk further, which is basically meaning that I did the job. And it was awesome, really cool. Met with them. I was like a little meet and greet, and I didn't understand a single word they were saying because it was the first time I heard the Black Country dialect or accent, and it was. I felt like I had to turn my ear towards them to try and understand. Yeah, I did an art test. What projects? It was just like I had to do I had to make a torch, like a yellow torch, and just some environment art piece, which was just like a shed, which is like terrible. I did a really bad job on it, but they loved it. Hey, I'm modeling an old concept art of the P250, and I've done pretty much all the high poly. I want to put it in ZBrush. You got any tips to where to start in ZBrush for weathering? Um, yeah, flat surfaces tend to be obviously flat, and just try and think of where it would most likely wear, like so around the grip and stuff like that, where the hand mostly is. Maybe on the end of the barrel, like if you're hitting, you can imagine. Just try and imagine a history to it. That's what I sort of do when it comes to. Oh wow, sorry. First hair bubble. I'm not sure if you can see that. You can't. Okay, 1 second. You guys have got to see this. It's the cutest thing ever, man. My daughter's first hair bubble. So cute, man. First ponytail. Bubble. Like the tie thing. Yeah, so just try and imagine a history to it, of course. And then just sort of go from there. Don't go over the top. Like, look in the concept as well, where the detail is. She's 1 year old. Gary, Gary's not a brummie. He at least I don't think he is. He's from Bloxwich, so it's called Black Country, and that's because of the mining industry that was there. Nothing racist. 1 year old, my daughter is. Hey, kill the drill now. Very much welcome here. Um, the submarine's going good. Yeah, glad to be being able to stream it again. How are you doing? Missed the image. Oh, okay. Yeah. She's so adorable, man. If I'm not looking at her, she'll sort of snap my chin back to her. If she wants my attention. Very cute. In real life Twitch chat. What viewers did I reach last night? Over 700 duck. Over 700. It was amazing. I was #1 on the art channel, because everyone else had gone to bed. Oh, cool, dude. Where's that gone now? Thank you for the follow, Mad Sense. Yeah, I did a little bit of retopo last night. Thank you for the follow, Fuzz and Balls. Let's go, #1 art streamer right here. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Lots of things happened last night that I wasn't expecting. And that is literally just due to all the shout outs that I was getting, which is amazing, from Alistair, from others, just sharing the stream. I really appreciate that. Can you share some of your artworks that got you into the industry? That got me into the industry. I wouldn't say got me into the industry, but because that stuff is like character stuff. So I could show you like old stuff. Which is really embarrassing. Really embarrassing stuff. Like, this is just after uni. My T-Dog. Which probably doesn't even look like him. That was done in 4 hours, that sculpt, as a speed competition, which I won. This was an art test for Jagex, which obviously I didn't get. I got an interview with them through it though, which was kind of nice. I used to like, oh, go away, man. I used to like making really weird stuff like this. Go away. This was the character that I was working on at the time when I got the job. Terrible. And this chicken warrior that I was making on Polycount. That was interesting. Part of me still wants to still make that. What do you think for Rust? Yeah, they're pretty bad otherwise. I remember a Spanish magazine wanted this as like a 3D printout. Still pretty bad. Oh, this is getting into like stuff when I was learning ZBrush. Really old stuff. This is like really early. I was posting this stuff, man. That's my old cat. Why I've posted that, I don't know. That was my first ever Mudbox creation. What? Why am I posting stuff like that, man? Some skateboard photos that I used to... Oh man. Yeah, this is all terrible. This is like really early 3D stuff. Oh man, what am I doing here? But now I've got this stuff. Yeah, I was more into character art back then. But then my sort of passion lay with asset work and weapon work. Sorry, I got a really itchy nose. Thank you so much, Drill Now. You're very much appreciated, dude. Yeah, everyone does start somewhere. And I think it's kind of like intimidating to look at other people that you consider better than you, especially when you're starting off. I think, so I had that as well when I was like, I was just like, I'm never going to get a job. Like, I'm a joke if I think I'm going to get a job in the industry. But it's just persistence. If you really love what you're doing, you'll persist at it and learn, take criticism when it comes, constructive criticism. Um, and one thing, like, I did an interview for a university. I think it's like some sort of university, and they said if I had one piece of advice for students, what would it be? And it was just like, make what you love doing, and just make it, just do it. Hey Jordan, how's it going, dude? Honestly, you are 100% right, Jordan. There were so many people that were like that dropped out because they found it too time consuming. They thought that was just going to be a bit of a laugh, making games, and then they realized that actually this demanded a lot of their attention. This demanded like a lot of focus outside of university, outside of partying and that sort of thing. And a lot of people haven't really gone anywhere from my course in terms of 3D, and the industry's. Can I recommend some ZBrush tutorial for props? Oh gosh, that's a good question. I don't know. All the stuff that I learned was looking at watching time lapses of stuff, of like characters. Prop work, that's a difficult one, man. I don't really know. I've not really seen much myself. Yeah, you do have to love it, man. Like, it would be great idea if professional would show where they started on ArtStation to show people that everyone can do it if you keep working. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of like a mixed bag because like ArtStation is sort of like a portfolio, and so a lot of professionals, when they get asked a question about what you should show in your portfolio, is like only show your best work. So people don't tend to put up really early work. I could probably do that in a blog post on ArtStation. That might be kind of cool. But like, it's tough being like an artist because it's so competitive. There's like, you've got to keep up with the current like trends for 3D practices and stuff like that. It's starting to sort of meter out a little bit now because PBR's become so accessible. Thank you for the follow, Wayno. You're very much appreciated here. I've got to somehow share this Discord that I've got. I guess that would be like a little bit of a perk, and that perk setup. If you could work on a game, it would be Rust over any game. Well, that's cool, man. I've got to say, like, as an artist working on Rust, it's been extremely fulfilling. You find like a lot of artists like a sort of yearning to do personal work at home, but haven't really had the time because of crunch and stuff like that. And but with me, like, honestly, I've barely done any personal work in the eight years that I've been here at Facepunch. Barely any personal work at all, because this is personal to me. This is what I like doing. This is my kind of art. I feel very fulfilled here, which is why, like, I'm not really interested in moving on Facepunch. I've had offers, and I've sort of entertained the offers just to see what they were saying, but far from that. Like, thinking about it deeply, I wouldn't want to move from Facepunch. Doesn't make sense. I don't want to move to a studio where they sort of destroy you and sap you of everything. Thank you for the follow, the throne. You're very much appreciated here. Very much welcome, and everyone who's new to the stream, thank you for being here. Do I miss doing realistic things? Not really. Like, every now and then I get a chance to do it, like the L96, the M39. But this is so creative that I just sort of love it. I'm happy. Thank you so much for the follow, Laylad. Is that Layla from Facepunch? Yeah. How's it going, dude? What's it like working at the Facepunch? At the Facepunch. What's the community like? It's pretty good. We're all like pretty chill. Generally get on with each other. We're pretty much comfortable to sort of speak our minds, which is good. Yeah, it's really good. Layla's a programming genius. Man, I can't wait till these rivets are done. Layla's here. This stream just got to a new level. Layla, how did you get the username, by the way? I've always wanted to know that. If you're still here, of course. Was it me who came up with the submarine idea? No, not me. Generally how it works is that if we haven't sort of pulled together with ideas, Hulk has, he has a very good direction where he wants to take Rust, and he has ideas that he wants to achieve. So he'll tell Paul or Howie or me to make an asset. So he'll usually tell Paul or Howie to make a concept if we need one, and then I'll be given it. So this concept was made by Paul. He came up with the idea with the look of it and everything. And yeah, so I was just given that, and then I model it basically. Just a random name I made on the forums. Doesn't mean anything. It just stuck. Cool. There's some usernames that I don't want to know the history of. They're just really questionable. Like Bad Rip. Don't want to know, man. Yeah. Layla means night, used a lot here as a female name mostly. That's cool. And reform, good trip now. Oh, very much nearly done on this section. Yeah, Layla, it's pretty nice for retopology. It's called Topogun. There's a lot of really nice features in it. It has like an auto retopology thing as well, which is more suited for like meshes that are all connected properly, like one connected mesh, continuous mesh. But more like say if you had a statue, for example, that didn't really care about bad names. When I was in college, my professor asked me for my email out loud, and I said blunt smoker. He said I didn't want to know how I came up with that email. One of my first emails that I ever had, oh man, this is embarrassing, was Wellard. My sister made it for me, and she chose Wellard for me for some reason, as in like well hard, as in like, no, that sounds weird. In England, that means like you're tough. I am like, that probably comes across strange to some people. Max Ents Attack. Max Ents is my name. That's a cool name, dude. Where are you from? That's a really unique name. Yeah, you're from UK, you get it, good. As you can tell, I don't come across like that at all. My sister thought it was just cool to have. You had to have a cool email. Is a pretty much a no name here. Oh, cool. Bonjour, je m'appelle Thomas. S'il vous plaît. Don't really know French. I think we have another user here that's French called Sumishka. He's been here from like the very, very beginning and just sort of lurks in the background, which is cool. I hope he's doing alright. He or she. What do I think is the best way to texture in transparent tape? Good question. That is a good question. because it's a kind of a difficult one, isn't it? Sort of what you could do is just bake it down into the texture, and then like in Substance Painter have just a transparent tape material. So you'd have like the base, right? Say it's metal or wood. I think you have the tape on it, and then mask out where the tape is, and just have the texture for the tape, and then just reduce its opacity so some of the underlying material comes through. But then it might be tape that goes across a gap as well. So I mean, I wouldn't say roughness because tape has a different. It would have a different albedo value as well. So you'd have to have some sort of color information there, I would say. I've not yet had to do anything quite like that. A lot of my tape is like duct tape and electrical tape. Because you rip them improperly. Dilab, that's why. If someone asks me that question, I know that they're ripping the models from the game. Gotcha. Not really sure why, to be honest. Just something that happens. Yeah, that's yeah, you could probably I would just do like create the you could do that in Substance Painter. You might not necessarily need to actually have a model for the normal map to do that. And then with like a low opacity on a new layer, you could use the normal channel just to paint in some like really soft like folds into it, which is what I did for the AK-47 sticker here. Let me try and find a good picture of it. That's not really good, is it? Can't find it, but there's like a fold there in the sticker, and all I did was just have only normals selected in the channel, and just painted in the fold, and then just sort of like applied a blur to it, and it seemed to work quite nicely. Maybe something like that. Bonjour, mon ami. J'adore. Hey, Revilo, how's it going? Yeah, that's understandable. Dialab. So I just made the base mesh in Blender, and then I took that into ZBrush, and I just detailed it from there. It was a great process. So I might stream tonight. It just depends on how I feel. I'm pretty tired. I might just hang out with the wife if she's feeling up for it. She can get quite tired with being pregnant. Maybe I'll have a nap in the in my lunch break. Oh wow. Good night, dude. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Oh no, what have we done there? Yeah, some of the booleans are made in Blender, and then I think maybe all of them for this particular asset. But for the improvised weapon that I was doing yesterday, I did a lot of the booleans in ZBrush because it's just so intuitive and like really straightforward. Not really, because I sort of joined. So like this part, for example, this was I merged that together with a union bool in ZBrush, and then deformed it in ZBrush. So I changed the mesh in ZBrush a little bit. So I kind of needed to do this process. I mean, I do that sometimes though. It just depends what I'm modeling and how I'm modeling it. F7 3D. What happened to the face cam? What face cam? It's have yeah F7 by the way. I mean, I can go back to it. It's just someone yesterday suggested that I have my office in Rust. Yeah. Just looks a little bit messy this morning. Thanks so much for everyone who shared the stream yesterday. Crazy, crazy day. I was only meant to be streaming for like 2 hours. And then I just sort of was like, okay, this is not nuts. Hey Waffle, how's it going? Good to see you again. Seems a little bit low there. Actually, just move these verts over. The rest should be relatively straightforward, it's just... Hey Ryan, the submarine is back. Thanks for tuning in last night, by the way, Ryan. If I fall asleep midstream, I don't know how you're going to wake me up. It's very much possible it could happen. I've fallen asleep at the desk before. You'll drive up. See ya, Max. Thanks for stopping by and checking it out. You're rocking 3 monitors as well. So I have like my work chat on my left over here, on this monitor over here. And then in the middle, I have my work, like the 3D stuff. And then to the right, which is probably the left from this angle that you'll see me, is like the internet reference, other random stuff, maybe for like a video and stuff. I've got like the moderated view up here on this side as well.
wasn't like an... Dude, there were like 16 online yesterday. What am I gonna do here alone? Oh yeah. What's up, Tom? Oh, we had a good stream, dude. Excuse me? Did this guy just spray me through the wall?
You're new to the chat, you're very much welcome. Glad that you're here, just to chill. Free to lurk. You're very welcome and deeply appreciated. So I'm kind of thinking, should I do like a birthday stream? I'm 30 this year, this month. It's a big one. And considering I can't really go see friends, real life friends, maybe I can do a little bit of a late stream. You'll be here for that. You can just let them see you instead. Thank you so much for the follow, El Borty. I'm going to reduce the poly count of this. That's alright, Ryan. I really appreciate you just hanging out anyway. Even if it's just to pop in and say hi, it's all good. All good with me. Yeah, the land of COVID free. Of the COVID free. My wife is pretty interested in moving to Australia. We've thought about it. Near the beach somewhere. I've got an uncle, not an uncle, a cousin who lives in like the outback of Australia as a paramedic. He got me into skateboarding when I was younger. He got me into BMXing as well. He was on Blue Peter, if there's any English people here who remember that. For BMXing. I'm trying to find the video of it. Mike Pardon. He was like a freestyle BMXer. That's not him.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Alright, Alexa, who was asking you?
I'm sorry, I don't know who that is yet, but I learn about new people every day.
No one asked you. That was so random. But yeah, he was in Blue Peter. That might be him there. Look at him. It looks. Look at his hair, man. Oh, that's him there. That's so weird. I mean, he's done every sort of sport you can think of, like extreme sport, skateboarding, surfing, um, racing motorbikes, all sorts of stuff, all sorts. He sort of got me into skateboarding quite a bit. He lives in Australia now. Alexa wants in on the stream, doesn't she?
I don't know that.
Hey Alexa, do you work for the CIA?
No, I'm designed to protect your privacy. Your data is never shared with the government unless a request meets legal requirements and Amazon's policies. You can read Amazon's full privacy notice in the legal and compliance section of the Alexa app.
Bored of that. Alexa, do you love me?
There are people I admire, and things I can't do without, but I'm still trying to figure out human love. By the way, when you have a new notification, you can find it.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. She used to stay silent. Yeah, she's always listening. Always listening. Leaked? Maybe we should say like some key terms. See if we get the police round. Be careful with Alexa. Hey, Calm98. They troll a lot of streamers asking about Life Place. What Alexa does? nearly done on the retopology of this, thankfully. And there isn't really that much else to do for the exterior. There's probably a couple of things left over. So then we can get onto the UVing of this, which will be awesome. And then we can bake it out and start texturing it. What am I doing? So that's cool. Yeah, hopefully we can get onto that today. I'm sure we will. If you're new to the channel and you don't really know how to keep up to date with when I'm online outside of Twitch, you can find me on Twitter. You can follow me there and I'll update maybe like 5 to 10 minutes before going online. Feel free to add me. Here's dialogue. I got another emotes approved. Sweet, this is looking good. I could probably reduce it a little bit at the top there. Yeah, I might do that actually. It's not entirely needed. Oh, actually, you'll probably see those. I don't want it to be too faceted. You'll see that part of the thing there. Oh, I know what we do need to do. We need to do the ladder, the hatch wheel thing. It gets a little bit tedious, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It can do. As with anything, really. Even UVing, even though I love doing UVing. If you spend too much on one particular side, part of the object creation, it can get a little bit tedious. I think one part that doesn't is the texturing, maybe. Just gonna say this, flip. Export mesh. Subhatch. Whew. Yeah, so this is the reference that I've got, and yeah, just it's what it's going to look like. Hopefully, try and get it pretty accurate to that. I'm really looking forward to this texturing process because it's all really one color, and then there's just a lot of rust. Hey, Blaze Yoink, glad you're here, dude. When do you think you will finish? As in the stream today, or just the actual asset? Um, not entirely sure. Maybe another week, because this week will be like that I've planned out in my schedule. This week is the low poly and the UV and the baking. So I think I'll smash that easily. I mean, what day is it today? Wednesday. So I think I'll probably get to the baking stage and the start of the texture by the end of this week. Hopefully, if all goes well. Especially if stream some of this in the evenings. Yeah, so should be on to that soon, hopefully. Getting there with this. I've also got to do the inside as well. That's all modelled out. Just need to do the like the high poly stuff for that. Hey Mig, glad to see you again. You're very much welcome. Is this a low poly sub then? Yeah, this is the low poly of it. So I've got to do some bars there. I've got to do that part. Let me go back to the base mesh. Just trying to find something. I should have named them really. Don't know where the windows have gone. Maybe if I find that. Wires. Where's that? Oh, there it is. There we go. That was a bit of an effort. From a scale of 1 to 10, morning stream, Astronux, yeah. Scale of 1 to 10, how upset would you be if the main submarine file somehow got corrupt? Very upset indeed. You're reminding me to save. Oh, nice. Good job, dude. It's looking so good. Hey, Ozzy. How's it going? You're very much welcome here. Sam. Nemesis. You work at Facepunch, graphics programmer. Sam. Wait a minute. Oh, flip. Yep. That was a smooth brain moment. What can I tell us about this that you're working on? Just that it's a submarine. 2 people can go in it. Hey Duck. Yeah, there's this is the interface. Don't make him get banned again. Please don't. Please don't. I deleted those last time. Is it drivable? Yeah, I think so, yeah. You can get in it and drive it. Yeah, thanks again for sharing the stream and just being awesome, and for the retweets of when I start the stream. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind of you all. What was I doing? Apart from itching my nose. So I need to do that. This. That middle pipe, which is just a cylinder. And the hatch. Maybe that will be on the inside, maybe? The wheel? I think that'll be on the inside. Yeah, congrats, Jordan. It's really awesome, man. The skin was so good. Chrissy. Alright, Dialab, take it easy, dude. Enjoy your shower. So, I think I'm going to save the hatch lid, I mean the wheel for the inside, because it's technically for the inside part. So, all I need to do is these two, and that, I think. Hopefully. When Rust creator skins. There's a couple of people saying that I should have the AK that I redid as a skin for the AK-47. Pilgrim's AK. That'd be pretty sweet. If you're watching, Chrissy, I'm so sorry, but Sir Winter just confirmed that you can't skin the Hazzy. I think, yeah. So, clear this, replace the reference with the one that we need. And rotor supports, I believe it is. So guys, we're so close to being onto the UV now for this, which should be fun. In about 2 minutes I'm going to go for my lunch because I am hungry. Not had any breakfast, just had a coffee. Where is it? There it is. Which is, you know what? I don't even need to do. Really, I wouldn't. It's dead easy to do in here. I was going to say I could just use a box in Blender, but then I've got the. Oh no, because yeah, forget this, man. What I'll do is something really nice. I mean, I could just go to shape. Boom. There's a low poly done. Hey Lovo, how's it going? Shalom. Join those together, and I might just put a bevel on it. Just a slight bevel, just to catch those edge highlights. Do you even map just the low poly or the high one? I'm still learning. Yeah, just the low poly. There's no point really, unless I'm painting the high poly for whatever reason. I mean, that would be crazy to do. It'd be well confusing. Yeah, just a low poly for baking purposes. Where does the reference image come from? This comes from Paul Bradley, the concept artist here. An absolute wizard with a Wacom wizard. Oh, what just happened then? I'm quite looking forward to the New Year, Chinese New Year update. Some pretty nice stuff, especially from Taylor. You might be right there, Gleetax. Export OBJ. What is the stuff? What stuff? Just exporting this out. Okay. Delete that. Don't need it anymore. Igor, if you're here, congrats as well for getting some stuff in. Ashnooks. I streamed for like 5.5 hours. I was only supposed to do like 2. It just sort of like just sort of went crazy. Loads of people came in, like over 700, and I closed the stream at around about 700, which is pretty amazing for a pretty young stream, I guess. Thanks, I appreciate that. I appreciate everyone who like followed and subbed, like totally unnecessary, but I really appreciate it, honestly. Why does it keep happening, man? Trying to get to that 1,000 followers. That's my aim. 1,000 followers. Got very close to it last night. Thank you so much for following, guys. Lucifer Dave and DDO5 Ed. It's kind of nice that we get to see what's in development for us live. Most games hide it all away. Yeah, I think that's pretty common practice for this sort of stuff to be hidden. Maybe this will change things up. Who knows, right? Maybe developers will see how it's worthwhile for the community to see things behind the scenes. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. See where this goes, right? Yeah, I'd agree with that, Astronux. Man, it's cold in this room. So cold. You know what? I kind of like it with the rust background. I feel a little bit warmer. Share some cold to Australia. I mean, where I am, you get plenty of cold here. Rain. Plenty of rain. So close now. So close to doing this. Like, Riot Games do a lot of videos on their art development, and a lot of people around me say how it's what made them want to do 3D 2D as a career. That's cool. Yeah, it snowed a little bit here, but the sun is out now. Blue skies. Thank you for the follow, Lil Arpan. Very much welcome here, as is everybody else. I keep doing it, man. I keep looking over to there when the camera's here. I can't help it. I just keep doing it. But yeah, I appreciate everyone following. It's awesome. Really awesome. That's cool. Height bracket, I've done that. It was pipe connector that I needed to do. Oh man, the mesh is a bit messed up there. That's fine. I can deal with that. Let's just check the... Whoops. Just created a load of them. There we go. Oh, Ryan, I need to do the same, honestly. I've not had any breakfast. It's nearly lunchtime. Rookie mistake. Especially with like... So I must have fallen asleep around about nearly 4 o'clock. And I woke up at like 10 past 8 maybe, I think it was, or 20 past 8. Eggs and toast, man. Eggs and toast. You can if you're allergic, I guess. Yep. I mean, they can be replaced. I just put some random ones in there. That's a drawing from Bill, one of our programmers. Yeah, he's drawn a few. Oh, I've got that one. That should be incoming if that's not already there. Let me see. Check the status of that. It's pending at the moment. It's a funny one. Who did that? That might have even been Perks actually. I think. I've got a slot open for one extra one for tier 1. I've only got... Wait, how do you unlock ones for tier 2 and tier 3? Okay, right. Oh, so you get points for the higher tiers. Okay, I see how it works. Maybe I should have put Smooth Brain at tier 2. Yeah, there are, yeah. Missed a trick on that one. Weld it. That said, tape it. I mean, I'm open for suggestions with the emotes. I really don't mind. So I might as well sort of is Topogun free? I don't think so. The beta for Topogun 3 is free, I believe. But if you want to join the Discord, which Perks set up, here's the invite. I think that's a smart thing to do. I don't know. I'm not really all clued up about this. It's not completely finished yet, but still not sure what the purpose of the Discord is. But there's been a few people asking for it for some reason, because they're mental. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. Good point. Yeah, Perks did a really good job on it. You'll probably be online a little bit later, I reckon. Different time zone and all. I don't know. Waffle? Not really sure. I thought it was, but maybe not. I did check that artwork out. Waffle. It's honestly really great stuff, man. Hey Martin Chuang. Really glad you're here. Thank you for tuning in. Is there a benefit retopo hard surface Topogun? Hopefully I don't sound like an ass. No, of course you don't. Since it's quite a different take on it. I guess it's kind of easy to, for me at least, I find it quite easy to get the mesh quite accurate to the high poly. Yeah, it's it's not for everyone. It's just the way I do it. I've not really seen any downside to it. There's no pipe there. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's quite unique that you use it. Here to learn and happy to see some work in progress stuff. Well, you're more than welcome, dude, as is everyone else. More than welcome. So there's a pipe there that I need to do, which would be dead easy. It's just a cylinder. Oh man, I'm so hungry. It's pretty much lunchtime as well. Let me quickly do these. So hopefully I'll hopefully be able to stream tonight. Maybe, perhaps. Propeller drive, let's say. I spelled that wrong, but that's fine. I'm thinking I'm going to try and create one of these concepts start from finish after watching your streams. Oh, thanks, Duck. That's cool. Yeah, go for it. Let us know how it goes. And if you need any help with it along the way, just in terms of like, you know, advice, whatnot, just send me a message. People are wondering about the modular weapons. You probably will going to take different stocks, magazines, barrels, rear grips, muzzles. I'm not really at liberty to say, dude, honestly. I don't really want to rock the boat with that sort of stuff. I can only go as far as what's already been revealed, you know. I'd love to talk about it, but yeah. Like I said, Gian looks. I can't really talk about it. Sorry. Yeah, Loro. Later on in the evening, I'll probably be streaming if that's. Hopefully, I don't know if I will. It might be a possibility, but yeah, it'll be. What do you call it now? It'll be if I am able to, that might be better. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, of course. Astronauts, that'd be sweet. No, that's all right. With taping close clips. Is it best to link? Sure. Export OBJ. Propeller drive. Low poly, external. And I could probably just reuse this for the pipe that goes in there actually, you know. So, I think I need to export these as well actually. Export OBJ. Sub external extras. That's pretty cool. I'll probably have a better look at it. Yeah, that works, Astronux. If you could, maybe if we should have like in the Discord, if there's people that want to like suggest or submit like portfolio reviews, you could stick it in the Discord, and then maybe I could dedicate one of the evenings just to go through stuff. Yeah, like a little feedback stream. That'd be kind of cool. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, so if anyone's just sort of lurking in the back, which you're obviously more than free to, feel free to join the Discord and just, I know, I'll have to talk to Perks and we'll try and set up that portfolio thing. If you want some advice or anything like that, just put some stuff down there and we'll see what we can do. Tries to quads. Sweet. I actually think we're ready to UV, guys. We are ready to UV. Yeah, I've got the cable on. That's like a perfect emote there. Goofy King, hello. Kirill Madness. I'm just checking the YouTube comments. Sorry, I forget that I've got the YouTube streaming at the same time. So if I miss some of the comments on there, I'm really sorry. I don't mean to ignore them. Goofy King, hey, hello, W. Not really sure what you mean by that. So, I'm going to take a break. I'll leave it on just in the I'll leave the stream going, and in about an hour I'll come back and we'll do some UVing. Sound good? I'm glad we made it this far today. No minigun, unfortunately. I'll keep the music going just so if you want to keep it in the background. Everyone who's just come in to the stream, you're more than welcome. I'm just going to take a break because I'm pretty tired. and I need food and to see my family. So yeah, love you guys. See you in a bit. I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Well, well, well. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Fife, good to see you. Teddy, how's it going? Meatball, hello. Hey, how's it going? I let Jal Beja. Hey, Leo, how's it going? I did, yeah. I mean, I already had leaked it, so why not do the rest of it? You okay, buddy? What's up? Do what? What are you talking about? No, don't worry about that. I'll do that later, mate. Sorry, I'm not just speaking to the monuments in the back. My son just came in and he's asking about. We're looking for the charging cable for my Nintendo Game Boy Advance. Yeah. Return of Mini Thomas. Yeah, so last night it was interesting because it went crazy, and then like towards at the very end, I just had a message that I misinterpreted, and I felt if you look back at the end of that stream, I look so sad, man. I look so upset. I didn't know. I thought that was the end of the stream, but no, I just misinterpreted it. It turned out to be like a really encouraging and nice message. And yeah, and so I've got the go ahead to like finish this up, and then I can like it's like a per asset thing. I assume I could whatever I'm working on, I can just ask, can I stream this? So I might not be on every day with a particular asset, but if that's the case, then I'll probably stream in the evening as well. I don't draw concept art, Leo. I am. I don't know what's the right word without offending other people. Just do 3D work. Yeah, so before the lunch break, we finished the low poly for the exterior. This isn't including the interior because I still got to do that. So I can start doing some unwrapping, which is something that I've been wanting to do for a while now. So if you're new to the stream, you are so welcome here. I'm feeling refreshed, even though I went to bed at like 4 AM, fell asleep around about 4 AM. Got my coffee, which you can't see. There you go. Got my coffee. I've had some food. I'm feeling good. Thank you for the follow, Radio Stream, Bomda Shrimp Duck, M Kinsey 3D, Fresh GG, Broken GTV, LEV, El Jatual Major. Sorry. Thank you all for following. I deeply appreciate that. So I actually started doing some UVing on this already. Like before I stopped doing this. As you can see here, I already made some progress on it. I just left out a couple of bits. And this is what it's looking like at the moment, which is good. I'm just going to isolate that really, just so I can see it a bit better. And then let's work on this part here. what I'll do is I'll probably make that a selection round. Okay, maybe not. Sorry, why is that on stream, right? Suddenly every part of me starts to itch, like, because I know that people are watching me, and so my body's trying to embarrass me as much as possible. So I'm just trying to find out where's the best place to put the seam. Knits in my beard, yeah, knits in my beard. What texture size are you using? Well, just for the start of this, for the texturing phase, I always do 4K, always, so I can get all the details in, and then I'll resize it afterwards. So I think one of the best places for this, for the seam, is to go right in the middle at the back, because it's going to be probably the most covered section. And then I'm just going to separate this section here. In fact, I want a line there. See, that's what I love about Blender's UV mode, because I don't have to collapse the stack like you would have to do in 3ds Max, and then create an edge, and then reapply the UV. It's just like, it is what it is. It just works. So I'm just gonna bring this over, so that should make this should work quite nicely with that. Should flatten out quite nicely. And just probably make the seam here. So now, I've got to kind of figure out how to do this now. I kind of like this stage because it feels like a little bit like a puzzle, you know? I mean, actually what we could do is do something like that, because then let's see if that all connects as I wanted it to. Yep. If you hit U. Oh no. That's came out perfectly. You alright, buddy? There's a giant boy in the way. Huh? Okay. Concentrate, concentrate. The square thing, the game? I don't know. What do you mean? The Game Boy? Didn't you leave it on the side over there? I don't know where you put it, mate. Okay. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Look at you there. Look how big you are. Where you going? You want to say hello? Yeah. Go on.
Hello.
Little mate. Go on. See you in a bit, dude. He makes me laugh, man. Sometimes though, like when you unwrap like a cylinder, it comes out like this. So you want to really try and sort of fix that. And there are numerous ways of doing that. Hey Rada Stream, how's it going? Good to have you here. Whoa, that was weird. What just happened then? Let's go back. UV squares add-on. I think so. Maybe. I'm just going to pin them by going into live unwrap mode, and then I can just... It's kind of like a puppet warp, almost. Then we want to rotate that the right way, which is this way. That's right. Just temporarily put that there. So I'm just going to average the scale. No, it tends to be fine. If the quads are okay, then I mean I might. Yeah. So I mean it looks like a different textile density. Hello, Infamous. 1K today, hopefully. At the moment we're at 814. Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. Yeah, so you'll see that it's all like different scaling, but don't worry about that for now. We can sort that out dead easily. All my concern at the moment is just to unwrap it, get it all flat, nice. Wait, we are 833. Can't wait to watch you make your own streamer item. Yeah. Maybe one day. That'll be pretty sweet, right? 839 follows? Okay, that's pretty good. That squad goal needs to be updated. Don't know why it's not updating then. Okay, let's get on with this. Just seeing how this is going to unfold. Perfect. Exactly how I wanted it, actually. Okay. So, we've got to do this one as well. Hey, the throne, more than welcome here. I'm using a Wacom Intros Pro Medium. Not anything too fancy. Let's just see how this unfolds. That's all right. Let's see this one. I feel like this one would probably have the most issue. Possibly? No, that's all right. Now we select all of it, and it's all like proper crazy scale. I just hit Alt A for the average scale, and then I'm just going to scale it down. So now it's all like the same scaling texel density wise. So now I use something called Astronaut. So I'm going to use the UV Packer now, UV Pack Master. I'm just going to open up a preset that I saved out. And all this is that I've just... Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, McKinsey. I've just got saved like the pixel margin and enable heuristic and the search time. So that'll be searching for the best solution. And then some other things. It's not too crazy. But so now when I hit pack, this will take about 60 seconds to... it limits itself to 60 seconds to find the best solution, but you can hit escape if you don't want to wait that long. But I think a minute is, is fairly decent. And generally speaking, I've had really good results. Someone said about adverts yesterday, and I'm not too sure about that. That's a bit strange for me. Twitch Prime boys. Yeah, I mean, if you feel like you want to give away a subscription, then use your Prime if you want. I need to look into it. I tend to hand place most of mine and get the best density. Yeah, it does take a long time, and this... So you can set it so it doesn't resize. So if you want a particular part of the model to have more texel density, which is kind of common in weapons, especially first-person weapons, because some parts you just won't see. I'm not sure how common it is today, but like the barrel quite far away, especially if you have a long gun, might not have as high res space. Might not occupy as much space as like the sight or the magazine, for example. It was Hutnik, but what does he know, really? So yeah, this has done it. Now, I mean, there's a lot of space here for stuff, which is fine because don't forget we've got to get all this stuff in as well. And I'll just be doing that anyway. I was just showing you it as an example. So for this part, the barrels don't need the mirror because It's not gonna. I'm not gonna UV it with the mirror modifier on. Hey Lucas, how's it going? Bon dia Lindayo. I probably butchered that. Wherever you're from, you are more than welcome just to hang out. No, so I'll be. So the normal process F7 is that you you create the low poly, unwrap it, and then you bake the textures. You bake the normal information, the AO information, the cavity information, and curve information into the low poly, like textures, and then you do the texturing. I don't think I know of anyone. Like, I think that's new to me, to have textured the high poly first before baking the textures out. Cryptic Red, thank you so much for the follow. You're very much welcome here. Right, so it'll be at the back here. So I'm just going to create a seam here and a seam there. Seam here. And then I'm just going to use this edge loop here to separate this piece. And go from like the very bottom, just where the seam won't really be seen, and just sort of I know, right, Rob? I mean, I was doing retopology, like, not the most exciting part, right? Yeah. People seemed to be really down for that. It seemed crazy, crazy, crazy. Hey Pompic, how's it going? How big is this submarine? I think it's like 50 foot in length. And like, yeah, 2.91. I'm joking. Pompic, I'm not really too sure. It'll fit 2 people, 2 players. Yeah, I think that might unwrap nicely there. We'll find out for that. So I'm just going to do the same here. And I'm just using like the shortest path to make my edge selections. And I've got that bound to, let me put the string, I don't have the keycaps on, but I bound that to Control Shift and left click. Just means that I don't have to select every single edge. Hey Cash, how's it going? Glad you're here, dude. We've got to get that average up to past 75, don't we? Maybe Chrissy can put a good word in for me to get partnership, because apparently, even if you meet the requirements, it doesn't necessarily mean you will be invited, which I think is kind of cool, because then I think a lot of people could just be added to it that maybe shouldn't. Oh, sweet, Cash. Gotta send me that. So I was thinking, like, because we have a Discord now, that in some of the evenings, maybe even once a week, I don't know exactly, that we'll have like portfolio reviews in the evenings. And one way we could do that is like in the Discord we have a specific channel for that where people can submit, and then we'll just go through them. I think that might be kind of cool. If you want to check that Discord out, you can join it here. I mean, I think I'm linking right. Perks will probably tell me off if I'm not. Add some emotes as add showcase channel. That's a cool idea, Bedrip. Yeah, Perks did some amazing stuff with that channel. Really, really good. So the way I'm going to do this scene for the barrel part, I thought I did more than that. Okay, I've got one more to do. Is because the way it sits on the submarine, I'm going to do it the closest point to the submarine. So the middle of it will be here, and the ends obviously either that side. Just so it's like the seam is hidden the most. I'm interested how this will look. Select it all and then wrap, and that's pretty much perfect. Straight away. I'm happy with that. That's come out really nice. Maybe this can have a little bit work on it, maybe. Actually, I think the seam shouldn't be there. Remove that seam. And I'm just going to have it down straight. That will... No, it wouldn't. It's fine. It's fine there. I'm happy with that. Let's just straighten these out. Oh, what have I just done? I don't know. Yeah, I find this whole process so nice. Super chill. Welcome everyone who's new to the channel. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking around. I'm just going to make sure that these are all the same size in scale. What I might do is just straighten these up a little bit. I'm just using the align tool, the straighten tool, just to quickly do this. That's like perfect. Really happy with that. Gonna rotate to that one. Not that one. Just gonna rotate this so it's at the right angle. Just for when I texture it, I can just sort of, I know the orientation. And like, I'm just assuming, I don't know this, so don't take it as like gospel, but if this was to be skinned, for example, I want it to be as user-friendly as possible, because there's times when I've modeled stuff, didn't know it's going to be skinned, and then it's a bit of a mess for skinners. Where I don't want things to be upside down, and it's just a bit confusing if they've got text on it or whatever. Hey Fruity McRib, how's it going? You're more than welcome here. Doing some UVing. I think the stage is going to go pretty fast, you know. Don't need mirror for that. So I'm just going to try to find the backmost edge here that's going to be hidden the most. Hit unwrap on that. Mark the seam on there. And what I'm going to do actually, I'm just going to break it up just for the packing purposes. So where this edge is here, there isn't one. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to add one and then mark it so that when I split it there, the seam's going to be hidden. I can't really do that on... I could possibly start texturing today. I thought it was going to maybe be a little bit later on, but I could very much do that today. Let's just see how it goes. I might end up getting into just the baking stage, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to add one there actually. Thank you for the follow, Rayjoy. You're very much welcome here. So I'm just gonna bake in the kitchen. We just got a new kitchen, so it's quite a nice place to bake. No, marmoset toolbag 4. That's what I bake in. So if you see what I'm doing here, I'm using the follow active quads, I think it is. So all you have to do to make this work, if you have to have, it works pretty much perfectly if you have a mesh that isn't triangulated or doesn't have triangles. And so what you want to do, you want to just select one edge loop horizontally, straighten it, and again, so all you're basically doing is that you're straightening to get like a perfect square, and then you select that square and you follow active quads, and all the rest are straightened along the side. Cash, will I use multiple UDIMs for this one? I'll be using multiple UV sets, probably the maximum of 3. So for the exterior, and then the interior, and then for the interface. But otherwise, it's just going to be like an absolute mess. It does. Got a new kitchen. Ray traced baking, which is amazing in toolbag 4. Absolutely amazing. I'm not sure if any of you have used toolbag 4. I assume a few of you have, but it is amazing. Right, so these are done. Move those to the side. Let's just put a checker map on that. Hey, yes, Fredo. More than welcome here. Thank you for the follow if I haven't already said. So this is pretty straightforward, just one single seam there and one on the inside. Yeah, it's mental, isn't it? Mental how fast it is. Like I bake out like maybe 5 material textures, including like thickness, just because it helps the generators do the thing. And thickness is one that really takes a long time. It's got a lot of calculations to do, but it's just so quick. Yeah, I've tried a little bit of texturing in Marmoset. It feels really alien to me. It feels really strange in comparison to Substance Painter. Some things just don't make sense, like how the folders are structured, like they open upwards rather than the contents unfolding below it, like normal programs do. But it is what it is. I think it's going to be really cool. Yeah, it should be really cool. You probably weren't able to answer this, but are there going to be underwater monuments now that the sub is being added? Honestly, I don't know. It's not that I can't answer it, which I probably couldn't, but I actually don't know. I really don't know. It'd be really cool, right, to have them. Just want to say, like, thank you everyone for not being like idiots. Like, not asking for like unban requests and stuff like that. Like, I was really surprised. I was saying yesterday how surprised I am that I haven't got more of that, but I haven't. And it's just like really weird. I thought that's just what it would be filled of. Can I give free skins? I mean, if I had any to give out, I probably would. Sorry, Kevin. I'll have to ban you first to unban you, Pompic. Ban me. That sounds like kind of strange. Can you tell Alistair I love him? Yep. Alistair thinks I'm trying to. I told Alistair that some of you have been asking for a skin, like for me, like my own skin. I think he's taking that as me as going at like a hint is nudge nudge. Can you join the next Twitch drops? I don't know. I don't know how it'll work because I'm not playing Rust. Skins for employees. 100k viewers in art category. I think like the skin drops would only really work if I had a lot more viewers, maybe. But I guess that probably would come with enabling skin drops. Hey Teddy. How long did it take to create this beauty? I don't know. I've been working on it for. This is probably like second week or so. I can't remember exactly. On this particular one, at least. Thank you for the follow, Kevin. Yes. That's a sick. Yeah, I'm gonna make the interior. I've already made it pretty much. I just need to do the high poly details, proper high poly details, and then yeah, let's see how that works. Oh, that's good. That's good. So let me just show you the interior for those who are new and haven't seen it. This is the interior where the players will be seated. Just two for this one. Just 2 seats. 2 players. I mean, it's subject to change, obviously, but as Shadowfrax would say. I'm happy with that. I'm just moving out of the way just so I've got that. I don't model anything in there. Maybe one day, duck. Hey Saltmine, early stream is back for this particular asset. Yeah, so that's cool. Hey Ross Baxter, how's it going? Good to have you here. Was it hard for you to make? This sub, not really. I don't think there was anything that challenging. The only real challenging thing was when I was just having a little bit of difficulty with the Z remesher. Oh, thank you so much for following, Ross. It's good to have you here. I do have a Discord set up if you feel like you want to be part of that. When Perks comes online, he'll probably help with more info on that. When and if he's still alive. I hope he is. I was worried that I hadn't had edges there then. Yeah, it's cool to have like other 3D artists like in the chat. I had such a good time yesterday with modeling that improvised weapon because I was getting like loads of really cool input from other people about what they think should happen. Thank you so much for the cheer, dude. And then I'll probably make the seam, because they've got seams there, so that's just going to unfold individually these two pieces. I'm just going to make the seam at the very bottom, because that's the least likely point that you'll see it, right? And this should unfold quite nicely. Just going to save it and incremental save. Hit U. Oof, nice. Pretty much as I expected it would be. See, I think the Blender Unwrap is pretty good out of the get-go. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. I really appreciate it. Good vibes. Good vibes. What is Holmesy's and Alistair's tasks? Do you mean their job? Alistair is a producer, and yeah, so Alistair's a producer. He basically, without him, oh boy, man, he's an absolute legend. Absolute legend. I'm so glad he's doing what he's doing. And Holmesy, he's involved with a lot of the community aspects, and I think with the cheaters, I can't remember exactly what Holmesy's official role is. He eats hot dogs for his job, yet. Yeah, he's a super nice guy, man. Very understanding as well. Where's that gone? Okay. Yeah, I feel like Rust has benefited hugely from Alistair. Interacting with ASMon. I think in the OTV server, some of the videos where Holmesy's about, I think when I saw one of the videos where he was trapping people or accidentally traps people, I think that was pretty funny. I laughed at that. Who writes the code at Rust? All the programmers. So there's Andre, and there's obviously Helk. There is, I think Alistair may do a little bit of code. I'm not too sure. There is Adam, Bill, Alex, the sound guy, does a little bit of code. Who else? I'm not. Does Layla worked on Rust? I think he may have done. Rohan's an absolute magician, man, a wizard. From what I can see that he does. Who else? Gary doesn't really work on it anymore, I don't think. I've probably missed a fair few people out. I don't mean to. Okay. We've definitely got more programmers than we do artists, that's for sure. Let me just put it that way. Infamous, the sound design in Rust is one of the industry's best. Oh wow, that's cool. Alex is a really good musician, man. He's really nailed down the sounds in Rust. He's very good at what he does. Yeah, Cash. That use Blender thrown. So yeah, I think some of them sort of transitioning from, you know, Matt Isaac, for example, he uses it every now and then for stuff. He's using it a little bit more than he used to. Thank you for the follow, Overdose. Thank you for joining. You're very much welcome here. What was I saying? Taylor Reynolds uses it for some things. He did the headset in Blender, I think, for the Twitch drops, the original ones. Paul and Howie, the concept artists, use Blender for building like the base for their concepts, which is really quite normal. So this submarine, this concept, was modeled in Blender originally, and then Paul painted over it. It's really common in what have we done here? For that to be the case. 3D is being used a lot more in concept art now. Ross Baxter, thank you for the shout out on Twitch, man. That's pretty mental that you've done that. You're awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Hey, Sean Dash, very much welcome here. What's that piece there? Oh, that looks like there's... Oh yeah, see that? Those rogue faces there. They need to die. See, I feel like that would have been so much more problematic in 3ds Max. I don't know how it works in Maya so much, but I would have had to have like collapsed the stack and then go into there and delete it and hope that it hasn't wrecked the UV. So I think I'm gonna should I leave that as it is, or I might remove that seam actually, see how that plays out, and if that's the case then I might as well remove this seam as well, because there's no point having a seam there if it's just gonna... Let's see how that works out. Let's get the checker map on it. Yeah, there's a bit of stretch in there. Whoa, that's weird. Can you do texture in Blender? I've never used it. I've never used it in Blender either. I just use Substance Painter, and it seems to be okay. You know what? I'm not happy with this. I'm going to go back to... There it is. That's some more like it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the... I'm just going to save this and incremental save. The puppet warp. If I go into, the live unwrap, and then just pin these edges. And like before, okay, maybe I got that a little bit wrong. Unwrap that. Oh man, what is going on now? Maybe I didn't go back far enough. There you go. There you go, maybe. Oh, does that work for that then? I don't even know why it's UV toolkit. So if I select that edge, does that align island? Oh, okay, right. Where's that atmospheric? Ah, okay. That sucks. Yeah, I don't have that. That would be super handy right now. You make me want to upgrade now. Let's just see how this goes. Hey McReed, how's it going? There we go. It's not going all weird now. Let's get out of live unwrap so I can straighten those properly. See, that's what it will be like. I'm just going to keep it straight for now. Move those out of the center. Worth it in your opinion? UV Toolkit 2.0. Oh man. Hey Venice. That is nice. I'm gonna have to check that out. UV Toolkit 2.0. Okay. Yeah, that's all I want. That's all I need. How long do I usually work daily? It depends. So like, I do work quite late, a lot. It's like if the wife's gone to bed early, and I'm not really feeling like going to bed just yet, or like not really up for playing some games, I'll just sit and do some work. So it can range from like a normal like 7 to 8 hour day to like, I don't know, it can go up to 10 or so. Just depends really. Move over Packmaster. I mean, UV Packmaster is pretty beast. Thank you everyone for joining in. Just lurking in the background, that's all good. Lurk away. I'm just happy that you're here. Hey Moigut, how's it going? Haha, thick. Well, I'm glad you're here anyway. Jordan Rants, what a guy. We grew up, it turns out, pretty much in the same area, so that's kind of strange. Fellow Mancunian. Did I ever decide what your in-game skin asset would be? I would really love the AK in, man. I would really love my newer version of the AK-47. That would be pretty sweet. Hey, Bedrit. Yeah, the AK. Probably. I'd love to have that to go in. The Pilgrim AK. And it's only one UV set, so that's good. I'm not going to worry about that for now. Guys, we're making really good progress on this. Skips TV, how's it going? You got gifted a sub yesterday by Killer G4. I've been lurking the past 4 days. Oh, dude. It's awesome that you're here. So awesome. I mean, you don't have to say anything. You don't have to sub. You don't have to follow. But, you know, like, I'm just happy that people are sort of benefiting from this stream in some way. Standard easy one for the glass here. Lurking and working. Squared end, how's it going? Like to have this stream on in the background on my second monitor. That's cool, man. I'm happy with that. As long as everyone's feeling chill, then I'm happy as well. I mean, there might not have been much point in doing that. Seem. If that came out quite nice. I'll just do that again. Keemstar was asking for a skin yesterday when he came on. That was pretty wild. Hey Chateau. So yeah, so all this is going to be one UV. This outside exterior. So I've got some stuff that's going to mirror that will save the UV space, you know. But yeah, this whole exterior is going to be one UV. I'm just unwrapping the individual bits just so I can isolate things a little bit better, because if it's all one object, it's kind of difficult to go through everything, you know. Probably 2K for the outside, I imagine, because it's quite a large asset. I imagine it would be. Thank you for the follow, Attack Andugan. Thank you very much. 4K, send it. Are you making the inside as well? Yeah, I will be making it. I've already modeled the inside. I just need to do the low poly and maybe some sculpting details on some particular parts, especially the inside interior wall of the submarine. Let's just get these out of the way. Do I work within a certain textile density, or do you wing it? Kind of wing it, really. seems to have worked so far. Just what I think it looks right. Probably not the most professional answer. Average those out. Are they not the same size? Oh, interesting. Hey, big 28k. What most pros do, as long as it's consistent across the 0-1. Yeah. Do you mean in the rest of the world or as an asset itself? Because I'm going to join all these together and then average them out. You'll see that happen, but I'll average it all out. Yeah, okay, yeah. Putting the checker map on as well sort of helps me see what I've already done. It's kind of useful for that. I'm going to put it on this side because I know that on the inside you're going to see it closer up in person, that window. I don't think it really matters where I put this seam, really. No, I'm not going to do that. Might be a dodgy one. I always find like these square boxes tend to be a bit iffy. I know that's not a technical term, but I just press F to select the whole thing and move it individually. F just lets me grab the whole thing, the whole UV shell. So if you're new to the stream, very much welcome, and I thank you for the follow, Prettiest Toby, boy Toby. So the way this will work with Rust assets is that I'm allowed to stream this sub because I leaked it, so I'm allowed to do the rest of it. But it'll be on a per asset basis, so I might not be able to stream everything. So some weeks I won't be able to stream throughout the weekday, but I'll probably stream some personal stuff in the evening. It just depends what we want to show and what not to show, you know. We're getting slowly closer to that squad goal of 1,000, which is mental. Absolutely crazy. $847 so far, which is cool. And there's some distortion there. But, yeah, just got to straighten this up a little bit. When did I start streaming? About like 2 weeks ago, maybe. I think it was around then. Oh, thank you, Throne. I appreciate that. I have. I'm on 2.91. You don't have the bottom left edit mode tool. Edit mode tool. This, the pinch. You know what? Let's see this. Ooh, hello. That's quite nice. See, I'm still learning stuff about Blender because I haven't been using it all that long, really. So if you got any tips for me, I'm all ears. All ears. I mean, in your viewport. Edit mode tool. This. The square thing with the diagram. Rip region. Sorry dude, if I can't, if I don't understand what you're saying. Sometimes I'm victim to a smooth brain. In my right pane. Oh, this box cutter. Sorry, yeah, that's an add-on. Sorry, brains. That's box cutter. That's an add-on. So you can have that right now. You just have to get box cutter. That's more like it. Just trying to get the UV as straight as possible so there's no distortion in the texture. Yeah, sorry about that, brains. I had a bit of a brain fart then. Yeah, box cut and hard ups are like so good. If you want to see it in action, just scrub through my last stream, and I use it there to create like a peg for a trigger. That was a good stream, man. I really enjoyed that. We were making some good art then. Some really nice art. Oh, what am I doing that for? Okay. So I'm pretty happy with this, I think. Just bring these together a little bit more so I can see them. Always remember to save. And that can pretty much be... Oh no, it looks like we're going to have to do some... That's one of my favourite things about Blender, that like the bridging there, that was so fast. It's so satisfying to do. Shade faces. I feel like it's going to cause a little bit of an issue there, so I'm just going to take that out. Hit UV. Whoa, okay. What's going on there? Why is that split? That's a bit odd. That's really strange. Ah, there we go. We got a rogue. Kill it. Kill it. Right, now it should be all good. I'm happy with that. Yeah, you're really not going to see the underneath of that, so I just left it in just in case, you know. I can just delete that because it's not going to be seen at all. With stuff like this as well, like, so say if I were to unwrap this now, it's going to become like all distorted here, and the one way you can sort of mitigate that, I think, well, apart from because it's going to be here, is just put some splits here. Hey F7, take it easy, dude. Thank you for staying as long as you have done. Let's see that. It's a little bit better, but I think I'm going to have to... I mean, it's just pretty much a straight line, right? But I think I'm going to, just for the sake of... Hey, C Simster, how's it going? I'm not going to do it like that. I'm going to do it there. I say C Simster, don't I? Yeah, it is Simster. I was getting confused then. I thought it was C Mister. I'm just going to go use this Simster. Sim. That's a bit better. Easier. So that's everything but this, it seems. Thank you so much, dude. 90 people watching. Not bad. Hello, everyone. Hey, I Twin. I'm just going to call you Twin. How's it going? Glad you're in. Hey, runaway bot. Yeah, I'll be baking today, it seems. It seems like we get in there. I'm so happy about it. No problem, Twin. Good to have you here. Very much welcome. That might be a weird UV. Hey Tristan, how's it going? That's always a nice milestone, it is, yeah. You know what? I'm feeling good. I had very little sleep last night, but I think the coffee's kicked in. I'm feeling normal. I'm probably gonna crash later on, but we'll see. So the seam is going to go underneath this because it's just one of those angles where you see most of it on the outside rather than the inside, so it kind of makes sense to put the seam there. I wonder if we can hit 100 viewers today. I wonder. I'm going to do it at the back, so the back is there, so you're not going to see the seam. Wait, will you? Oh no, you won't. You shouldn't do. Right, so... Thank you for the follow, Aopulu. Very much welcome here. So what I'm going to do is probably just run a seam up here, just so it unfolds a little bit, and the same on the other side, all the way to here. So now that should unfold quite nicely, hopefully. I'm just trying to visualize it in my head, how it'll unfold. And what I'm going to do here, I'm going to put a seam there actually, maybe not back there, yeah. I'm just thinking, is it worth, maybe not, no, keep it as that. Let's just see what happens here. Yeah, that's unwrapped nicely. Kind of looks kind of cool actually. What's that part? Mr. Seam. Let's hit and wrap on that again. Now the only thing I'm really kind of thinking about is yeah, that's alright, that's good. I'm happy with that. I was just thinking the top, maybe these would have caused a little bit of an issue, but they haven't. That's good as is. So let's average this out. Just making sure that they're all properly to scale. Yes, Dan, Badman, how's it going? Dan is the man with a plan. Busy meetings, mate. Having a quick break here. Oh, sweet. You know what, Alistair? I was waiting for someone to say that. I assume you mean in this. Is that to scale, Ali? That's more like it. He was like, watch this chat, and did penis unwrap. That's probably, it's more like this one, isn't it? Yeah. Is this where I get banned from Twitch? And you never see me again? That would be hilarious. Oh man, I think we... Oh, it's just this one little one here. Oh, there's two more. I've just spotted another one. Alistair, I don't think I've stopped talking about how awesome you are. Getting kind of sick of talking about you, actually. Yeah, just how, like, really appreciate what you do, dude. Big time. That would be pretty cool. Pretty funny. Maybe it wouldn't, I don't know. I'm just glad at how chill everybody is in this stream. Very cool, man. Very cool. All this modeling stuff is black magic to me. Yeah, Alistair, I just want to say thank you for just being awesome throughout this stream. Doing what you do. Very kind of you. Big up Alistair. Maybe he needs his own emote. I've got a slot going, so... I see how it is, Alistair. You just need to waste some time, right? Hey, Goddess of Fugliness. How's it going? That's a bit of a mean username to give yourself. Meatball. How long have I been modelling for, Pilgrim? I don't know why people keep saying that. I'm not a model. I really appreciate the compliment though. That's I've been 3D modeling for since like college, really. So it's like I don't know, it's like 12 or so years. Dad joke came out. Yes, yes. If someone can make one for me, that would be awesome. If you're feeling up to it, don't worry if not. Release the pilgrims. Yes, Ducky. I'm happy with that. And I think that is it. Everything's unwrapped. It just needs to be averaged out. Thank you so much for the follow, Rion. You're very much welcome here, as is everyone else, lurking in the shadows, the depths of this Twitch stream. All greatly appreciated. So I'm just going to It's a good thing I just saved, right? You know, I've got a crash emote waiting to be pended. It's all good. I've got it all. I saved it just before it crashed. I tend to incremental save quite often, Vase, but also there is the recover last session or auto save, and that tends to do a pretty good job, to be honest. Yeah. Hey, look, Larry. By the way, how's it going? So yeah. So now all of this here, I'm just going to hit Alt A, average it, and then I'm just going to run it through Packmaster. I've got all that sort of done. Let's see what happens with this. Welcome, welcome everyone. Thank you for being here. Packmaster is really nice. That's my true route to fame, isn't it, Alistair? Just... All right, dude, take it easy, Dan. He's a celebrity, isn't he, Alistair? So, I mean, it's packed it. Maybe need to change a few things, and for some reason, this is gone all weird. What's that? I've never seen that before. Okay, just do that then. Hey, Gulu Army, thank you for being here. Yeah, thank you for just chilling out. I'm glad to be able to do something like this. Yeah, it's all connected. Done it here as well. What's that about? I think it's because it's done that after I've UV'd it, so it's not taking that into account, the world. Which is fine. Easily adjusted. I'll make that AK infamous. Infamous Pilgrim AK in store. Proceeds go to Tom's charity of choice. That's the rumor I'm going with. Pilgrim's Choice is a type of cheese, or brand of cheese. I think. Maybe. Which I actually am sponsored by, so that's Helk, I believe. Ah, Simster, it's all good, all good. You're welcome to drop in anytime you can. Mospheric, thanks for the retweet. I appreciate that, dude. I keep these over here. Actually, really, it doesn't matter all that much. They kind of look like underwear. Kind of like Alice's underwear. Hey Slavnazia, are you in here? Oh yeah, hey, there you are. So everything's got the same pixel density ratio. So that's good. You know what I haven't done though? I haven't done this handle. this wheel thing. There's always one thing, isn't there? Always one thing. I'm glad I realised that now before I got to the texturing stage and the baking stage, which has happened before, which is a bit of a made me cry a little bit inside. Thank you for the follow, True Rainbow. You're very much appreciated. Let's see how that unwraps. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm happy with that. It's just a wheel. Yeah. What is really happening in the meetings? Kevin, you don't want to know. Let's just say Alistair. I just can't say. Have you ever watched the film by Stanley Kubrick, Eyes Wide Shut? That'll give it a good indication. That's why I work from home. Thank you for the follow, Gonzo. You're very much welcome here. Why have I unselected the try in your viewport? You mean what? Vlad, you're very much welcome here. Thank you for stopping by. So let me get this in here somewhere. What's really good about Packmaster as well is, let's say if I have something that I haven't packed yet, but I've already packed everything else. All I have to do is pack to others, select that, make sure that's on, and only have this selected. Everything else is going to be assumed that it's packed and it wants to stay there, so it'll lock everything in place. So if you, as soon as you hit pack, it'll only pack these into the available space here, which is really nice, really useful. Back your part. Kubrick's worst film. Yeah, it's a bit strange, wasn't it? A bit of a strange film. 2001 Space Odyssey was pretty epic. I actually love that film. What's your favourite one of his? I'm just going to hit cancel because it's taking a long time, this, and then it's done. I'm just going to give it a little bit more. Just making sure that everything's got enough space to breathe. Orange or 2001. Thank you for the follow, dude. Very much appreciated. Your dogs go crazy during the time slip thing. I think I go a little bit crazy during that. That's a weird moment then. Oh no, what's just happened? That was weird. Never seen that before. I'm saving it. Save. I hit new instead. Shining's pretty good. You know they've made a sequel to The Shining with Ewan McGregor as the kid. Doctor Sleep, yeah. I haven't seen that yet. I don't know if it's any good. It's not going to be in the same league, obviously. Blue Sky Studios. Oh, that's a shame. They did some good movies. That made Ice Age. Right, so I'm kind of happy with this. Right now, maybe just I can move some stuff around. Gunga, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Very much welcome here. So yeah, if you're new here or if you haven't seen, we set up a Discord channel. So if you want to join that, feel free to. We'll expand that a little bit later. Probably when Perks is here, wherever he is. Hacky Barrio, hey, how's it going? Good to have you here. Right, so I think we're kind of ready to set up for baking. Oh, hang on. Let me sort this out first. That's not good. What's that about? There we go, that's white. And now I can just sort of fit it in where it was. Yeah, I'm not bad. Ricky Grieve, yeah, Discord channel. A few people last night were saying that I should probably set one up, and so Perks was very, very kind and set one up for me. You're all free to join. Again, I'm not entirely sure the purpose of a Discord server is. I know what you guys have said, but it feels a bit weird that, I mean, I've not been doing this for very long, and yeah. Just want to sort of like rotate these a little bit, just so it's a bit more organized for when we do the texturing. How do I usually take care of textile density in Blender? I select all the once everything's UV'd. I select everything and just average scale them, so everything is the right proper scale according to how it is in the 3D view. Yeah, I linked it just below my name, just above. I'll just there. Yeah, so when you select everything, if you go to UV, I think it's here. Where is it? Average island scale. And then it will average everything out. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to set the Nightbot to take care of that Discord thing. There you go. Thanks, Hakibaru. Hakibaru, that sounds like a place in Japan that I've been to. What do you think of Rism UV? Yeah, it's not bad. A little bit too clunky for my liking. I found it a little bit difficult to use, I would have to admit. I'm just going to give this a little bit more density, actually. Yeah, I tried it and I wasn't so keen on it, if I'm honest. I'm pretty happy with that. We'll just see how the bait comes out, and then we can adjust things there. Let me just rotate something. Let me find it in the UV. There it is. Twin, I used Marmoset Toolbag 4. It is mega. So good. So good. So, I mean, the way I set up the bake, I do it in a really, I guess, unintuitive way, I guess. Kind of a lazy way. So forgive me for that. It's just because I can't be bothered to set up all the naming conventions properly. Rename this drive shaft. Also for energy, yeah, 100%. So all I'm going to do, which is kind of lazy, I guess, I'm going to be using it now, Twin, so I'm surprised we got through this UV so quickly, you know? That's kind of awesome. I'm just going to export the whole thing. I'm just going to create a new folder, bakes. Meshes. And another folder, textures. Submarine exterior. And then in the export, I have presets, low poly bake export, and all that really is just that I've made sure triangulate faces is ticked, because I tend to triangulate my face, or the model before baking. And the reason why I do that is because engines triangulate the meshes when you import them in, especially like Unity. So if you triangulate the mesh before the bake, you know that, and when you export it to engine, you know that it's not going to triangulate differently to the way you've done it in the bake. So that sort of avoids like normal issues and stuff like that. So thank you for the follow, Cliffy. You're very much welcome here. And if you're on YouTube, I'm sorry if I haven't responded if you've messaged on there. Yeah, so I'm going to export this. Yeah, I heard about that duck. But some stuff that I've got doesn't... I'm not going to import into Unity. I mean, into Blender just to rename, you know? So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 groups. I tend to separate them all into their own group just so I can have a lot of control. You may want to do it differently, you know, but that's okay. And this is where like the unintuitive part comes, where I just place them in. There is definitely a better way to do this. So they had like glass. I'm going to maybe now, will I separate it? Maybe separate it from the AO bake. Simster, it's pretty much the same with me. I'm really conscious that some like proper professional is like looking at me just thinking, what an idiot, what is he doing? This isn't a good example. Pretty sure there's a few doing that right now. So I'm just going to load in the high poly meshes. And this may take a while, possibly. Ross, this isn't a personal piece, this is full wrist. Yeah, I don't know how else I would do it. I mean, I can't really imagine myself renaming all the high poly with underscore high poly because they have to be in the same folder as well. And then it just feels a little bit unorganized to do it that way, but I don't know. Hey, Kim Algara, thanks for being here. Really appreciate you staying. Yeah, I'm a dev. I work on Rust. Scourge, how's it going? Very much welcome here. Polycount, I think it's around about 30,000 triangles, maybe a little bit more. It's going to be a heavy one for sure. There's a lot going on in this one. A lot. Still waiting for caretakers. It would be cool to have those caretakers in. I mean, I don't know what's happened to them. Anything could happen in Rust. Anything. Oh no. Just gonna have to minimize some of these. So what this does as well, it hides the high poly. Well, I think you need to set it actually. Don't know if it's done that or not. Yeah, it's hidden it. Has it? Submarine outside. Gilly. Yeah, I work on Rust. I'm just thinking about this one. Rob, what's that? There's nothing there. That's so random. I'm deleting that one right now. It's getting a little bit laggy. There we go. I'm just going to close some programs down. I've got Topogun open still. Don't know why. Thank you so much for the follow, Kim. Really appreciate it. I'll lock that so I can see. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Shame and Sky. You're both very much welcome to be here. Subfeet. We're getting closer to that 1,000 goal. CSGO hacking videos, really? That's a bit silly. Headlight. Right. Oh, there you go. Headlight bracket. Headlight glass. I wish I had 1,000. Yeah, I think I'm losing some frames, actually. It's experiencing some issues. Sorry about that. Oh, it seems to be better. I've closed some stuff down. So, like, web browsers, man, they take up so many resources. Like more than ZBrush sometimes. Right, bracket. Ah, Kim, I appreciate that. Well, if you're up for sharing it, then feel free to. I really don't mind if you share it. Last night, though, there was like over 700 people watching, which was pretty cool. Pretty crazy. Fuel pipe. The rudder. If you want to follow me on Twitter, by the way, you can hit me up, get some updates when I'm about to go online, before I actually go online. Windows side. Windows front. Rudder support ring. Subhatch. Support beams. Pipe connector. Drive shaft. Whew, okay. Just gonna save this scene as bakes go. I'm just gonna save it here as the bake scene. Submarine exterior bake scene. Yeah, so hey Vavu, how's it going? Thank you so much. I actually closed this reference down. So this is the reference here. Saving the marmoset file when you've got like millions of polygons in it can take a little bit of time, but it's kind of understandable really. Oh, and it's done. For interior, is it like the same mesh using another mat or at the other side? So what I did was I modeled the entire thing. I used box cutter to cut inside and cut the inside out, and then I applied all those booleans together, and then I deleted a ring of polygons on the inside of the windows, on the inside of the hatch, and then detached the inside so that can be you can't see the ref. Oh yeah. There you go. It's behind me. And then detach the inside of the submarine so that can be on a new texture essentially. So yeah. Sorry, I just got an email. Yes, my kid's going back to school. He needs it so much, man. Like honestly, he's so bored just staying inside all the time, not seeing his friends. He's 5 years old, right? And kids that age, especially that age, need like social interaction with other kids their own age. He's been dying for it. I'm using marmoset, yeah. It is really, really good, honestly. It will be a sunken wreck, right? No, not this, no. Right, so let's actually let's bake this. Let's see how this goes. There's probably going to be a couple of issues here and there, but let's just set up the project. Make normal by default. Let's whack the samples up to 64. Let's whack it up to 4K. I usually have normals, OBJ, position, curvature, thickness, ambient occlusion, and object ID. So the object ID, each object, the group, essentially, will be masked with a color. So you can select that in Substance Painter. Is there any people who make tutorials for it that you could recommend? I check out Marmoset themselves. They have a bunch of tutorials on there that are really, really helpful and useful. Hey, Cynical Greed, how's it going? What are my specs? I can't see without my glasses. Range Rover. Just got him from Specsavers, mate. We need a dad joke emote, don't we? Hello, Dart Finnick. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Why don't I bake concave? I don't really use it. I know you can use it in conjunction with the cavity. Is it the AO map? I can't remember which one to. But I generally get really good results anyway. So yeah, let's bake this out. This is the part where I get a little bit anxious because I feel like if anything's going to break, I'm going to know about it now. So I feel like there's a lot of pressure here. It's already done the AO at 84 time samples. Oh, the baking ambient occlusion isn't already done. Fair enough. Yeah, that's right. Dark Finnick, it's already worked out. Okay, that's it. It's baked out. So now you just gotta hit the preview button, see what went wrong. Oh, you know what? I forgot to get something in there. Gonna have to bake out again. Oh, I forgot to separate that one out as well. That's a pretty good bake, that is. Oh yeah, because cynical, I'm gonna flip them over. So yeah, I probably should have them in the high poly so it catches the AO as well. That's probably a good point there. But for the initial bake, pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Parameters for the AO bake. Yeah. Ray count 256, 0, 0, 0.8 for the floor, two-sided, ignore groups. That's about it. Yeah, so I realized what that extras was. Where has that gone? I think I deleted it. Ah, what a smooth brain. Hey Brokas, I did get permission. Yeah, pretty standard. Smooth brains. I wonder when that emote will go through. Tangent space. Yeah, so that's just what like Unity uses. It's basically how it calculates the normals. So flip my white. No, it should be good. Look, Clary, because in Unity, it works fine, and in Substance Painter, because it's going in Unity rather than Unreal. Hey Zofo, very much welcome here. How do you preserve the textile density when you pack UV islands with Packmaster Pro and Blender? Well, Packmaster doesn't really mess with the textile density if you have the right settings on. So I just have the average UV island. Yeah, so Unity uses mic t space x normal. Yeah. Hey, Sneaky Snake. I think you're lit. Oh man, we've got over 100. Sweet. Welcome everyone who's just joined. I'm just going to save it, just so I don't lose it. You'd expect it, right, Kim? Oh, sorry, Runaway Bot, you did. I'm going to do a little bit more baking anyway, because I've got to fix a couple of things, so don't worry. It's just saving. It can take a little bit of time because there's a lot of high poly stuff in here. Thank you, Fruity McRib. So I'm just going to minimize that, load into Blender again. I'm going to go into this one. What I'm going to do is so it was that. I'm going to need that. I'm going to need this. And I'm going to need the other side of these barrels as well. Right. So I'll just export these out because I can just separate them in. I'll just save that as extras. Two people inside. And this is the inside here. Yeah, so there's a lot of detail in here really. Hey, Cynical, do you think she could review, your wife's a photographer? Do you think she could share her opinion on my photography? Right, so hopefully 100% sealed. So that don't need those. Don't need those. I really just need the barrels and the thing here. Well, my plan is like in the first person view when you're inside, I want to have some like leaking water coming from the top, you know, like some dripping. I think that would be kind of cool. Bengear, I don't know. I'm just modeling to the concept. There's I mean, I guess I kind of know. There's like, I guess that's your fuel here. With the motor here that runs to the outside, which steers, controls the propeller. And everything else is like video game magic. So that's what I needed to get actually. I'm just silly amounts. Easy game logic. Like I said in like a past stream, I mean, when you're making weapons, it's kind of obvious that you're going to get some of those gun nuts who know every single detail of a gun. I don't know everything about weapons. That I only know as much as I can research at the time. But it's kind of difficult when it's a made up gun. But there was this one instance where on for example, this electricity generator, like I had like an engineer email me. He sent me a message saying that how, like, whilst it looks good, it wouldn't work because I think there wasn't enough copper pillar things or something like that. I don't know exactly, but I just sort of ignored it. Not in a nasty way, though. Thank you so much for joining, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Everyone who's coming along. I really do appreciate you just lurking and hanging out. You guys are awesome. Hosier, that's too much, man. Pfeiffer, you off? Thank you so much for staying. Limited air would be cool. Oh my goodness, here we go. What is going on? For the horde. Well, I don't really know what to say. Thank you so much, Jules Traitor. You are crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Fellow Blender streamer, nice ring you got there. Oh, Julia's Traitor. Thank you, Julie Traitor. Strater. I can't even say your username properly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the nice words. Just Julie. Okay. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone who's come from Julie's stream. Julie's Traitor. Yeah, I don't know. Well, this was unexpected. Very much welcome, everyone. You're deeply appreciated, honestly. Deeply appreciated. Yeah, Julie, this is for Rust, so it'll be going in the game. Whenever that will be. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Oh. Barrels. So that's going to go in the high of the exterior. And so will this. Thank you so much for all the follows. It's pretty crazy. I think you might be able to make it drivable, yeah. And this is also in the high there. I don't know what's happened here. Let's just see. If it gets implemented, yeah. So I'm just going to bake this out again. I'm going to save it first again. It's going to take a little bit, but... Yes, there's an interior as well. Hi, Cams, guys. Well, let's just say a bag that I made 4 years ago has just made it into the game, so... It even has toilet roll, yes. Hey Kiwi Bites, hi everyone who's just joined. I really appreciate you all being here, honestly. It's so awesome. Feel free to stay and lurk, do whatever you want. Within reason, of course. Let's bake this out again. I love you too, Zemixo. Thank you so much for the follow, Sandstrom. Well, yeah, much coming here, Sandstrom. Oh no. Yikes. So my PC specs, hang on. I have a Corsair One Pro, one of those tiny machines. Corsair One Pro i80, 180. One of these bad boys. Ah, Kim, thank you so much for the subscription. You're awesome, dude. Yeah, I think that's the one I've got. It's pretty good. So I feel like I've kind of messed up the bake here a little bit. Work did pay for it, yes. It's very expensive. Right. Simster, I appreciate you just hanging out with us. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated, dude. Kusharust I bake in marmoset toolbag. I don't tend to bake in Blender or Substance Painter. I'm just going to put windows, extra windows. I think I should separate these out a little bit better. So the barrels are fine. Didn't really like the way... So there's another way we can do this, and that is to... Yeah, I think I might do it that way. It might just be a little bit easier for me. So if I go back into toolbag and delete these, I am going to have to rebake it. So like, has anyone heard of Knald? Knald. That it's another program that has a really nice feature where you can bake low poly, like a composite map. Yeah, that's what I use. So instead of baking it out and it's just taking time to set up, I'm just going to do it in that. Now, if I've still got it installed, yeah, I've got it installed. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I think we're going to get reach the goals for Twitch partner for sure. At this rate. Thanks, Cams, guys. We're very close. Thank you so much, Kiwi, for the follow. Very much appreciated. So, like, what we're going to do in the Discord, I know I've repeated this a couple of times, but because there's new people here, is that maybe once a week or something like that? I don't know. I could probably do it more frequently, but going to throw in some people are going to throw in some portfolio review suggestions, and then we'll just take some time to do that, just to review some portfolio, look at other people's work. I think that'll be a really good idea to do that. I don't know why this... I know why this is doing it. So, I'm going to need it because the way I did this was... Wait. That's not right. No, it's not that. It's because in the high poly for in the bake, it actually the high poly insets in, so you can kind of see it here. All right, insets in there, and so it's trying to average that out, and it's just going crazy and nuts. It's a little bit of a I don't really want to do that. It's kind of hacky. So I mean, I don't even know where they've gone. So oh, I know why. So I'm just going to set those aside. Delete these. Import. Pella supports, actually. It's the normals as well. They'll be all messed up. My feet are freezing cold. It's just loading, it takes quite a while. That's Blender for you. Has it done it? Yeah, see here, look. There's an inset, so it's trying to even capture the cylinder there. Big. I'm not using any face weighted normals. Not that one. I always get this mixed up. Not that one. It's the Y, isn't it? I always get it mixed up, man. That's weird. So this is why it's good to check. I don't know what's happened here. Maybe it's when my PC crashed or something, but so I'm just going to put like a mesh in there and then just black it out in Substance Painter. So many cylinders. Welcome, CGDJ. You're very much welcome here. Thank you for following. I've got an issue here as well. Look. Thank you for the follow, TSN. And Sneaky Snake, thank you so much. Very kind. What was I doing now? Okay, right. If I... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Well, great. Never mind. Yep, bit of an issue there. So... the low poly, what I'm going to do is... I'm just going to delete that because it's... Oh no, maybe not. gonna use this as a reference just to... Yeah, it's not even the right size, look. Thank you for the follow, Javi. Javi, however you pronounce it. Sorry for doing such a bad job of that. Yeah, I know. Estivos. I should try and separate the low polys just so it just makes it easier to it's just the way I'm used to it basically. So I'm just gonna go in the UV here. Yeah, it should be fine. Right, so delete this old one and then include this new one. And then what I want to do with this in the high is add those little blocks in that I made. And that was... They seem to be a little bit thick. Okay. This is where it's like a lot of experimentation. Just do it like that. Yeah, so tonight, I don't know, just like hopefully I'll be able to stream again, and if I can, I'll probably be on around about the same time. Depends on what I or not, you know, pregnant or hope. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty tired. Thank you for the follow, Cine. Very much welcome here. I think there's something off with the low poly there. Something that I might need to revisit, maybe. See, it's good that you guys get to see these issues because it's not always plain sailing. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's fine. Hey Nino. Yeah, I've been streaming since the morning. What? Yeah, there's something wrong with the low poly here. I've missed something. Let's see how that goes. Hey 2 AM, welcome to the stream. Very much welcome here. Game Magic will fix that, yeah. Risk Spain, it was pushed in this week, so it might be soon. What's that? I don't. Oh, Risk Spain. Can someone tell me via chat so I can translate? If you know anything about the redesign of the animals, I think the work was already done, but I don't know why it's not implemented yet. Just whenever it's ready. There's no rush for these things, right? I'm not really happy with that. There's something going wrong with the low poly. I'm gonna have to have a look at it. I think for some reason, I don't know what's happened, but these rudder supports, these beams, for some reason, the actual version of them has just gone. For some strange reason, and it's left me with an older version of them. I don't know how that's happened. Yeah, it's empty inside, but I mean, I've sort of mitigated that a little bit. Just waiting for them to load into Blender. Hey D, hey D, hey 3D Ant, how's it going? I've always worked on Rust, dude. This is where it crashes. Yeah, I probably could do that, Cliff. Ah, there we go. Look, that's the issue. For some reason, it's giving me... Yeah, look at that. What's happened there? I don't even know. No wonder I was having issues with this. Did you stream earlier today? Yeah, so since like when I started work. I reckon that should be okay, right? I'm just gonna have to unwrap it again though. That's the only thing. Whoops. Nope, not that one. Yeah, I'm streaming Rust work. So I'm gonna have to... I think this is my son gonna come bursting through that door. Yes, buddy? Nearly. I'm very close to finishing it, okay? You're right. Eve whacked you with a the cooker thing. Yeah. She hit you over the head with it. That's unfortunate, mate. My daughter hit my son over the head with some cooking tool. Funny. Thank you for the follow, Antonio. Very much appreciated. Dux, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. everybody else who's lurking, you are all welcome here just to keep on lurking. Do what you're doing. It's just good to have you all here. Blender, blender, blender. Was that the third time today? Oh man. Thank you for the cheer. Let's see. Auto save. No. Okay, we're gonna have to do the work again. It's not there. It's not so bad, it's just kind of annoying. Let me just save it. Yeah, Joe. I think you can make it like 1 minute intervals, which would probably be quite helpful, right? Have I missed a subscription? Well, whoever's followed, subbed recently, thank you so much. It's very kind of you to do that. This is the point that pretty much where it happened, right? Save, incremental save. I've tried it before, Joe, and I didn't really enjoy it all that much, actually. Let's just find places for this. Yeah, it did, didn't it, Nino? Thank you for the follow, Bambo. Very much welcome here, as is everyone else who has joined recently. It's awesome to have you here. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to stream later tonight. It just depends on a couple of factors. So, let's export these bad boys again, and let's see if that fixes anything. Hopefully it does. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm starting to lose eyesight. Guys, where's he going? Rudder supports. Whew. Right. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that, Joe. See, I'm still learning stuff about Blender. So if you got any tips, send them my way, either just through the chat or in just send a whisper. Hopefully I'll hear it. Oh, okay. Rhythm. Fair enough. Still, the sentiment is still true. And after I do this bake, however it goes, yeah, we'll see from there. It's just saving at the moment. Is it done? Okay. It's not rotating. That's really strange. There you go. Right, let's bake this out one last time. Sorry, this is pretty boring, just waiting. It is what it is. Again, if you want to join the Discord, feel free to. I think so, pretty much. I think there's one or two things that needs to be sorted out, but other than that, it should be all good. It's all good, you know. All good. See, I'm happy with that. That can just be blacked out in Substance Painter. But that is more like it. Okay, we're at a good stage now. I'm happy with this. There's a few things that we need to sort out, but yeah, for that channel, the throne, I just need to set that up. Or Perks does. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, it's looking cool. In fact, I'll create a channel now for that. I don't know where to put it. Shall I put it in just... Is it a bit weird, a bit douchey to put it in the subs only? because I don't really want to be overwhelmed with. Not that I would, because but you know what I mean. Is that a bit weird to do subs only, like portfolio review? That seems a bit weird. I guess I don't have to do all of them. Yeah, I'm going to change that, Ryan. All right, I've set that up. Where is this rules one? I think I've done it. Hey, Mr. Star, how's it going? Yeah, Perk set this up so he may change stuff around, which is good. It's fine. Thanks for joining, everyone. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna go have dinner now, and then we'll see. Yeah, don't worry, Nino. Maybe I'll be on later. If you follow me on Twitter, I'll keep you updated when I'm on next. I'll definitely be on tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. UK time, but I might be on tonight. It just depends. Yeah, and I can carry on with this. Yeah, thanks everyone for sticking around and just being generally awesome and so kind and loving and really awesome. Sorry, Mistress Star, you sort of came in at the last moment. Yeah, so if I do come on later, it'll be around about it'll be a few hours from now. Fair few hours, but yeah. Excited where this is going. And it's all down to you guys. Thank you. Don't worry about it, honestly, it's all good. See you guys in a bit. Oh, what a good day.
Mic off.